This is another bad neighbor case.
If you thought that What the Hales was bad, this is equally, if not worse.
If you move into Florida, there's some things you gotta know. It's not all sun and sand, there's a place you just can't go. When that 3 years off the charts, the neighbors are a fighting. You can't get any peace or quiet. They're screaming day and night in Levy County. Oh yeah, it's a criminal bounty. Oh yeah, call the sheriff, he can't help you, and the judge will try and fight you. Ain't no way to live a good life down there in Levy County.
Come on, motherfucker! I'll kick your fucking teeth right through the back of your goddamn skull!
There's a woman with some turtles who screams and yells all day. They're all sick and in need of shelter, but the fishing game says it's okay. She's got a kid that ain't hers and she's locked her in a shed. But CPS don't care about nothing, even slaps around the head in Levy County.
Have anxiety over the roof.
It's a criminal bounty. Oh yeah. Call the sheriff, he can't help you, and the judge will try and fight you. Ain't no way to love your neighbor down there in Levy County.
Same judge.
Same lawyer.
Same lawyer. Randall Shockett is the lawyer for the Gosney family.
There's a man who hates his neighbor from the day that they moved in. Plays his music all day long. No one can stand the den. He scares the poor old widow who lives across the way as he shouts, "You motherfucker, don't you look at me that way."
Come on!
Levy County.
Motherfucker, I ain't got a goddamn thing in my hand!
Criminal bounty. Oh yeah. Call the sheriff, he can't help you, and the judge will try and fight you. Ain't no way you'd ever catch me down there in Levy County.
Another family falls victim to the judge garage.
Okay, so we have here in the circuit of the 8th Judicial Circuit in Levy County, Florida. Oh, it is Levy County. Holy shit!
Oh, Jesus. There you go. That answered that question in the second line, didn't it?
Careful, you got nails and stuff. Don't go in here.
Harley, get out of there. Harley, do you see the nails? You're going to fall and get one right in your eye.
Let's go! Let's go, motherfucker! I will fucking kick your goddamn teeth through the back of your fucking skull! Do you comprehend me?
And just because I watch a video or parts of a video doesn't mean I'm a stalker.
Good morning, everyone.
Damn it. Everyone assuming things.
Welcome to the program. Mo in the deep end, who is playing the part of Lynette today. I love the wig with the braids. It is fantastic, and the plaid and everything else. I'm loving it. Welcome back to the show, everybody. And today we do not have any yoga. We do not have any incense, unfortunately. We do not have any sage to cleanse the space before we get into this.
Anyone a Unitarian priest?
We could use it, but we're just gonna have to go in cold turkey. You know, we're gonna have to just go in with our loins girded. So gird your loins, because
I'm mature enough to hear that.
loin fire. Gird your loins, because, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean put on a cup? I'm not really sure, but you're going to have to just bear down and get through it. Okay, folks?
Because so it's like labor.
Yes.
Without an epidural.
Yes, that is correct. Without an epidural. That's what it's like. With bandages up to your crotch. Yes. Thank you, Wally, for reminding me of that. Okay. We have been accused on this channel and others, by the way, of not doing newsworthy content. So I didn't know that I had to be a serious news channel in order to report news. I guess these people have never watched Greg Gutfield or any of the other news. What's that? What are those stupid late night shows that are funny? Well, sort of funny. Used to be funny. They're not funny.
Now they're full of laughter and sadness, but they used to be funny. They used to take topical information. I would like to introduce to my latest sanctuary. This is Larry the Shellless Turtle. We have saved him and kept him safe. And could you please donate? Anything helps. I'm fighting against the man. I have anxiety up to the roof.
I have anxiety over the roof.
Really? Okay, y'all, seriously, get me the hell out of here. I'm a python. Someone let me out of the cage. I just want to go home and spread around Florida.
We have sock puppets. Where else are you going to go to get sock puppets, I ask you? I mean, other than PBS. But sock puppets are important, you know?
And honestly, less scary than Lainey Jane, what's her face from freaking oh gosh.
Lamb
Why am I
chop?
blanking? No, Mr. Rogers, Lady Fairchild. That
Oh
chick
God,
was
she was scary. Lady
and had
Elaine,
chronic
who looks
alcoholism.
exactly like Elaine Bredehoft. Did you notice how much Elaine Bredehoft looked like Lady Elaine? It was bizarre. I mean, you could literally, I wish I had had a puppet. In fact, I remember during the Johnny Depp trial, I was searching eBay for a Lady Elaine puppet. Because if I could have found one, oh my God, it would have been epic. But no, couldn't find one.
Well, that's because they have been consigned to hell where all creepy dolls go.
The bingo card is pinned to the top of the chat. Those of you on Rumble, I guess in the ghetto, I need to go over there and drop it over in Rumble. Here's the bingo card. Here you go. Play along. Generate a card. Wait, that's not the bingo link. No, Megan. That is the YouTube link. Why do I? Oh, hold on. Hold, please. I need to get the bingo
For
link.
the record, I take medicinal gummies for my anxiety, and that is not despicableness for my lawyers. I am fully able to take all medications for my anxiety, and I really don't think that should be taken against me. And I would also like to point out, in my philanthropicalness, I have started as my own minister of my own church the book of Daniel, the pole dancing class. We have brought many to Jesus, and you get to experience the book of Daniel in a way you never thought. We are doing reverse cowgirl spins down that pole and just reading the scripture.
And reading the scripture at the same time.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Thus
I
saith
would watch the hell out of that.
I would too.
Lynette, you have a marketable skill.
God,
sort
we
of.
have given Lynette so many good ideas, and she never takes any of them. I've
She
given
doesn't.
her. She's sitting on $1 million idea. She is sitting on the Tiger King of Levy County. Okay, Netflix.
It's the Turtle Queen.
Netflix and ID Discovery would get into a bidding war to do Turtle Queen of Levy County, and instead of
God.
that bitch Carol Baskin, it's that bastard Jeremy Hales.
I want Carol Baskin to be the narrator of truth.
Oh my God, we should.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I have a Carol Baskin flower crown. I need this to happen. I will find all of the leopard print stuff that I need.
God, it would be so great. I mean,
2024.
I don't think
why
she
not?
gets people. I don't think she gets that people actually kind of love her. I mean, she thinks that this is all negative, but it's really not. Most people are really enjoying the character that is Lynette Preston, except for Jeremy, unfortunately. The people who are not enjoying her are the people who have to live right next to her. But the rest of us, we get to laugh, which is great for us, not so good for Jeremy. But
well, if there were no children involved, I say, ma'am, compost your own poo, create your own turtle sanctuary of torture. I have no problem with it. But the fact is that, you do have a child involved. And as much as we joke, it's just like Sarah Boone. Sarah Boone, if she had made just her own Karen all the time Sarah Boone channel, I would watch the hell out of that. But because someone lost his life, it is what it is. These guys are cartoon characters.
I know. It's really terrible. And the idea that somehow a public deposition isn't newsworthy really gets to me too. Because here we're finally going to get, in Lynette's own words, this is Lynette's story, what it is that went on there. And I don't see how that's not newsworthy when we're trying to get to the bottom of what happened in Levy County. So we are not past the 15 minutes of tedious bullshit. We're only at 10 minutes, folks. Don't try to pull one over on me, Philip Kraft.
She will pull this stream over and no one is getting Frosties.
That's right.
Except Mom. She's going to eat that Frosty right in front of you slowly.
I have done that. I have been there.
I do not mess with parents who are latchkey children, okay? We are almost feral. And we will fight dirty.
We'll fight. I once took a revenge trip to Disney World without my kids. That is how savage.
To you.
No, it was great.
Oh.
My husband, Mr. Fox, and I went to Epcot and partied around the world and sent pictures to the children who were at home with their grandparents. And I was like, gee, you should have listened when I told you to pick up your shoes. Would have been great if you had those shoes on for the 8,000th time when I asked you, because we saw, who we saw today? Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it was mean. It was very mean.
Sometimes you have to, after Sarah Boone's 87th 11th lawyer, you have to lay the foot down. You have to lay the hammer down.
I know. I'm a monster. I know. My children still talk about that trip. They still talk about it. They're
I
can't believe she did it.
Nice mommy will ask you 34 times. Kind of ticked off mommy will ask you maybe 20 times. Pissed off mommy will give you one chance, and then Samuel L. Jackson mommy from Snakes on a Plane will ask you one effing time. And then shit's gonna get cereal.
Cereal. All right, let's bring up the bingo card. Here's what we have today. Make sure you check off your free space in the Turtle Purgatory Depo Bingo. We have today self-medicating, interrupting Randy. You are not a nice person.
You are not a nice person.
Boomer Tech, I plead the fifth.
What do you mean about self-medicating? This is my emotional support beverage. It's for my anxiety, damn it.
Whatever it takes. Stanley Sip, unexplained screaming, yells at Randy. I don't have the texts. Jeremy Hales, anxiety over the roof.
I have anxiety over the roof.
Jeff sighs. Jeff is supposed to be here. I don't know where he is. So if he shows up, he's on the bingo card, but he's not here. Texting while Depo, hair talk, child falls down.
My child just fell down.
Bruce sighting, muted Boomer, yells at John, I have the texts. Get away from the window. Yells at child, forehead camera, tortoise talk, and nose camera. Is everybody ready? Let me see where Jeff is. Is Jeff still streaming? Is that the problem?
I do not know.
Where art thou? Where art thou? You're on the bingo card. All right. I sent him the link, didn't I? I guess I should check. Oh, God, what if I didn't send him the link? No, I did.
Oh, I guess he's doing the Ocean Gate submersible hearing.
Oh, is that still not done?
I have no idea.
That's weird.
He's still streaming? I'm not a Scientologist, but as an early teen, my car was made up of 90% Bondo. Who would go into the ocean with a submarine made of 90% Bondo? I feel like God. This is caveat emptor, buyer beware.
Yeah, that whole story was just crazy. I mean, it's just crazy shit rich people do, and I really can't get into it because I'm not rich and I really don't care. I mean, it's terrible and everything, but again, don't rich people make weird decisions. Fallen Hero 4567, thanks for the $1. Appreciate the super sticker. And Brandis Abercrombie, thanks for the 10. Appreciate you as well. All right, here we go. Here
Time is
we
10:16.
go. Okay, we are going to skip forward about 45 minutes in because that's where we were. Approximately. We were like,
I've seen this one sort of in spurts. I can only take Lynette for
I know.
so much time.
I know.
You're pleading
Mr. Hale is dangerous. I don't need him knowing where I came from.
Ma'am,
We all know
are you
Hades.
refusing to
Okay, we get to check off I plead the fifth already, and Jeremy Hales.
answer the question?
I plead the fifth.
I just need to have that on there 20
times. Is that
times.
correct?
Okay. I went to Mounds View High School.
What city?
Mounds View,
What state?
Minnesota.
Okay. And you said you moved from Minnesota to Iowa?
Yes.
How long did you live in California?
3 years.
Then you moved to Minnesota?
I just have to say, I'm shocked at how obsessed the chat is with P. Diddy being arrested. Like, this happened last night when I went live too, and everyone's like, P. Diddy was arrested. I'm like, what? Who cares? Why do we care about this at all?
Until I get to see the actual paperwork, which is why I've sort of only kind of covered it topically. I want to see the charging documents.
I know. The rest, big deal. Like, that's a 2-second story. Oh, today P. Diddy was arrested. Can we just wait till we get the documents and stuff?
Well, I will say it was a little funny. He took his son for a father-son, New York getaway on the day he was going to turn himself in to get arrested. I mean,
yeah.
Not the father-son day I would pick, but
yeah,
not everyone can get into what is it?
Like
now?
I said about rich people. Rich people make weird decisions. Okay, just
not everyone can get into Chuck E. Cheese's.
True.
I find this irrelevant to the case, and it's dangerous for him to have this information since he's stalking me.
Ma'am, lower your voice.
No, I'm terrified of this man, and you want to give him everything?
Yells at Randy. You may now check off yells at Randy.
Ma'am.
I will not be quiet. You can't handle my truth.
There's a question pending. Are you refusing to answer the question?
I plead the fifth.
Again. Oh, and I also
what she meant to say is I drank a fifth.
I also think that this is relevant and newsworthy because it's educational in a way. If you ever go to a deposition, if you're ever deposed, you should do the opposite of this. This is educational to show you how not to perform at a deposition. Everything she does, if you did the opposite, you'd be okay.
So what you're saying is I can't take my emotional support beverage, my sock puppet, and my wigs?
No. I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. But I'm just saying, seems to me like it would be good advice to just do the opposite of everything you see here.
What you don't understand is I have a condition of anxiety that really affects the vocal loudness of my voice. And this is the worst kind of discrimination because it's discrimination against me. Again, Lynette lives
You're not
matter.
screaming loud enough. You're not doing a good Lynette impression. You're not selling it to me.
I could not, I wasn't going to drop $75 for 37 packs of, Virginia Slim.
No, but you just need to start yelling more. That's all. Because she yells everything she says. I am really not going to answer that.
My cat Dingus is over here like, I didn't even do anything that she knows about yet.
Did you name your cat Dingus for real?
He was going to be Wilfred Catley because he has kind of a mustache and I always make fun of Wilfred Brimley, but my kiddos couldn't say Wilfred, so we just ended up with Dingus. He's Lord Dingus, middle manager of the Chaos Dimension. But
that's perfect. That's perfect.
You plead the fifth to the, just make sure you're pleading the fifth to the question. You moved from California to Minnesota.
Oh, Lord.
You're taking the fifth.
Sir, I moved.
Why are we digging in the ear? That was deep. That was a deep dig. Good Lord.
From California to Minnesota as a baby.
I didn't have earwax on the bingo card. Damn.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then from Minnesota, you went to Iowa?
From Minnesota, I went to Iowa. Actually, I forgot. I went to Missouri.
You know, Lynette, they tell you shouldn't stick anything smaller than your elbow in your ear, by the way.
Okay. How long did you
She
live
put
in
a
Missouri?
Q-tip in, and this is what happens. No
I
Q-tips
don't
in my
know
house.
how many years.
Well,
I don't remember.
Okay. From Missouri, you went to Minnesota, right?
No,
No?
I went from California to Minnesota. I went from Minnesota to Missouri. I went from Missouri to Germany. I went from Germany to Iowa.
Can you imagine this woman in Germany trying to communicate with the locals? I said...
Because she'd be the one that would just speak loudly and slower and more irritating.
Yes.
I said a side of ranch. Do you not
A bowl.
speak English?
I need a bowl of ranch. Bowl. A bowl. You know, a bowl.
I would like more than 2 ice cubes in here. I don't know what is wrong with you Europeans, but we in America like cold beverages.
IT Goatee says, Megan Fox, 2 fingers stuck in ear. Please advise. Well, who the hell told you to stick your fingers in your ears? Not me. Certainly not me, Brad. It's all your fault. So you're on your own.
I went from Iowa to Florida.
When you were in Germany, was that because of a military?
I was married to a military man. Yes.
Okay. Where were you in
Oh,
Germany?
he escaped? God
Stationed?
bless him.
Oh my God. This man is going to have everything. Everything that I have is going to be on the
A
line.
simple Google can tell you most
I
of this.
lived in.
Jeff thought I meant 10 p.m. Jeff is not coming.
Okay, we'll have to take Jeff's size off and
We
put.
can't take it off. It's just going to
Oh,
have to sit there as an empty square.
Mannheim.
Ramstein?
Mannheim.
Man-
Mannheim.
Mannheim? Okay.
But if you happen to be watching Jeff on his channel simultaneously and he sighs, you get to check it off.
All right.
It is a technical sigh.
Then you went back to the United States and you wound up in Iowa at that point. Is that right? That's where you get the ministry school?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm begging for
Pole dancing with
continuance
Jesus
till I have my
Wednesday
attorney
evenings.
present.
Ma'am, you didn't, no attorneys has shown up.
I think you're onto something there. Pole dancing for Jesus. I mean, we do everything else for Jesus. Pole dancing for Jesus could be a thing. Maybe this is what would get the Bible Belt, to be okay with strippers.
I mean, it's got to be less sanctimonious and sacrilegious than Joel Osteen. So I'm figuring I'll be
for
okay.
sure. For sure. Katie Bonnie Pup says, I have Jeff on the TV and Megan on the laptop. LOL. She's going to be ahead about all of you. She's going to get a Jeff sigh. I know it.
I called the court and I alerted them that you
Twerking
wanted to have
for
a continuous
Jesus.
because you wanted to get an attorney. You heard what the judge said. We can't.
It's millennials.
not
What would
continue this
Jesus
deposition.
do?
We cannot stop you. You
Liquid
have plenty of time
Mama.
to get an attorney.
I heard Jeff sigh over text. I'm going to give it to you because he totally did. I'm going to give it to you for sure. Everyone can check off Jeff's size because he thought I said 10 p.m. I've screwed it up as usual, folks. Megan screwed it up as usual. And Jeff's like, Napoleon Dynamite sigh.
He's not even
By
going
the
to give
way-
you his pocket full of tater tots, which
No.
is rude.
Do you follow that guy on Instagram, by the way? The guy who played Napoleon Dynamite?
I
He is
don't have an
freaking
Instagram.
hilarious. Oh, well, he is freaking hilarious. I mean, I don't use Instagram. I just use it for scrolling and for spying on my children, my teenagers. I use it for spying on them because,
Oh yeah.
I have to spy on them.
Public service announcement for those with small, adorable, cute children. I want you to put deeply into your heart when they say, I love you, mommy. You're my favorite person.
Oh, yes.
Because they will turn into a teen who looks at you like a
God.
dumb. When you're like,
I know.
you seem like there's something wrong with you. Throws backpack, sits in the chair like this. I'm fine.
No, my favorite is when they start telling you about a problem and you're like, oh, that's terrible. Well, why don't you try this? And they go, you never listen to me. You never listen. All you do is tell me what to do and how to fix things. And I'm like, well, I'm your mom. That's kind of what I do. But you don't listen to me. Okay, I thought I did. I have a new tactic I've taken now with the teens. And this is going to sound like I've just given up parenting. And maybe I have. Maybe I have. But I've decided, because all of the angst in the house is over chores, all of it. Over, I asked you to do this, it wasn't done. Why didn't you clean the kitchen all the way? Well, how come the sink is still gross? Like, I have to keep getting them 3 times to like do the same chore. So I told them the other day, I said, I am no longer going to ask you to do anything. I'm just going to bite the bullet and do it all myself. Because you know why? I'm sick and tired of the fighting. And you guys are hating me over chores. So that's it. You don't have any chores anymore. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it'll be like 2 weeks before they get guilted enough that somebody is going to do the dishes in the sink. Somebody is going to feel bad enough that mom's doing all the work that they're going to do the dishes in the sink.
No,
It's been a month, Mo. It's been a month.
Tell them you either have a mom or a maid. Now, if I'm going to maid status, I will be helping you with not one other damn thing.
That's
so
true.
if you would like a maid, I'm going to put it on my W-2, but I will then, not be able to fulfill mom duties. So you need to decide, like, if you want a permission slip form signed, that is no longer in my job description. I am a maid. I have no authority to sign anything for you. School supplies, I'm sorry. Again, you're going to have to deal with someone else. HR said that is not in my job description. I might wonder why my kids are smartasses.
Well, I'll tell you, the peace has been worth it to me, though. There has been no fighting about chores and stuff, like just nothing. I've even cleaned their rooms and stuff. I know it sounds crazy, but look, I've even cleaned their rooms, folded their laundry, and I'm talking about an 18-year-old who's in college. I'm making her bed, folding her laundry, and not complaining about it. And frankly, I've had more peace, and my children have been a little happier. Well, my husband, though, he never made this promise. So the other night we're eating dinner together and we just finished, and he goes, girls, you're on kitchen duty. And they look at me and they look at him and they look back at me, and I go, he never promised not to ask you to do shit. So I guess you're on the hook and you don't have me to complain to. Oh, and guess what? They didn't complain at all, and they just did it because if their father asked them to do things, they do it. So.
Oh no, my kids know, like they know the kind of right when Samuel L. Jackson mommy is coming out, because you give them a warning because your voice gets like this and you're not moving your lips because you're like out in public, and you're like, I will give you 1 second to change your attitude, and then you and me are going to have problems. And the waitress comes up and you're like, hi, we're doing just fine, having a great time here. No worries. I will take you out and I can make another one just like you. I've done it 6 times.
No, everybody's like, just take away their allowance. I'm like, you don't get it. I'm trying to lessen the tension between mom and daughters. Yeah. Okay. If anybody's going to take away anything, it's going to be their father, first of all. And I'm just hoping that the payback will come when they are running their own lives and they don't know how to do shit. And they do it wrong, and they're not disciplined, and then they have to live in a mess. And that's no longer my problem. At that point, it will no longer be my problem.
That's what happened to Lynette. Like, her mom just never taught her how to not abuse turtles and children and people. She was raised as a feral wolf child.
Right. Yeah, I do feel this, Sharon. It's because moms are broken records on repeat. I've stopped repeating. I'm just staying quiet.
It's exhausting. It is exhausting to be a parole officer for everyone. This is why Mr. Mo got really mad at me, but I stopped making the girls have to go to church. Because I'm like, look, I am not feeling the love of Jesus Christ, our personal Lord and Savior, when I have to, march up to
force the children to go and worship God.
And I'm like, look, no. If you would like me to go and be at peace with my Creator, I am not going to deal with surly teenagers. I'm just not. No. Hell, I am trying to be emotionally available and like a damn lifetime mother, like Judith Light or Meredith Baxter Burney, only not running away from my abusive husband, hopefully. But, trying to be good or fighting bulimia, for God's sake. I'm trying to be emotionally gosh darn available and better than my mom, and I get, everything's fine. Okay, well, you look upset. I mean, I'm not a body languageologist, but you seem kind of upset. Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
I know.
Okay,
I love
well,
that.
I'm here if you want to. You don't understand. No,
you never listen.
I was never a teenager. You're right. I did not, in fact, go through middle school with a D cup and a headgear. I didn't have a struggle. I promise you.
A D cup and headgear. Jeez,
it was
baby
the full-on
Jesus.
Silence of the Lambs, headgear with it. I was very popular.
No.
But it's made me the person I am today. So headgear's for
everybody,
everyone.
please go subscribe to Mo in the Deep End, because she had a D cup. She had D cups and headgear in high school, because she may never recover from that. But if you give her enough subscribers, maybe she'll feel a little better. My God. D cups and headgear. I can't think of anything worse. I had glasses and braces, but no headgear. Thank God.
No.
Thank God. All right. I guess we have to watch this, though.
Instead, you're doing this at the morning of the.
No, I haven't. I've been doing it for weeks.
When did you
Shame
call
on you.
Take it down.
When did you call Mr. Silverman?
I don't want to know that, Lynette.
I've been calling attorneys for weeks.
Commission.
Right, but you haven't hired anybody, correct?
Haven't been able to afford it until now.
Okay. Oh, as you sit here today, you can afford it?
As of up till today, we couldn't find one that would even touch it. Now we found a couple that could touch it, and I had to raise the money for it.
Yes, sir. And it in a deposition. For weeks, we couldn't find anyone that would touch it, but we finally found someone willing to touch it, and we're going to film it.
Good Lord.
So you've raised the money to pay the retainer, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When did you call Mr. Silverman?
A couple days ago.
Okay. And there's been nobody's entered appearance, right? And is that correct for you?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. We're going to move on.
Poor Randy. Oh, okay. We're going to move on. That's how I feel about my kids and chores. Okay.
At some point, we're gonna move on. It's not worth it to, as a mom, you are everyone's social.
By the time I am done yelling at them to do the dishes, I could have done them twice.
And they're going to do 10% of a half-assed job.
Oh, they're going to do the worst job ever. And it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. My counters are sticky, for God's sake. Just wipe the counter, but they won't. So, it is what it is. This is my lot in life. I chose to have these children. They did not choose to be here. So I have to take my licks and recognize that there are just certain things they are not going to do. And my son still does the chores I ask him to do. So I have him at least.
I'm going to show you this. You received this notice for your deposition today, correct?
Oh, Lord.
I can't see it.
See it now?
Nose cam.
Yeah, I guess I believe I did.
Under assault.
You are to have with you at your deposition all the following: complete and legible copy of all documents,
Closer,
including video recordings,
closer,
audio
look at
recordings,
my
photographs,
nose.
emails, text messages, letters, facsimiles, either directly or indirectly referencing or relating to the claims made in this case by you against Mr. Hales. Did you bring anything with you today?
Oh, dear God. Not
Ma'am, I
even
think
Everything that's been
that's
provided to the court.
Okay, I have those. We're in luck. So we'll go through those.
We're in
I
luck.
have everything you
What
gave to the
in the
court. We're going to
dumpster
go through them, man. You don't need to show them up like that.
Yeah, and
This is show and tell. This is my deposition from 13 days ago. It is very special to me because my best friend, the Hales, gave it to me. I mean, I feel like this. What is going on? She just pulls out like a Walmart dumpster trash bag full of papers that she's crumpled up.
I don't know.
She's got like one CVS receipt in there too.
Oh, got you the long ass receipt.
Yeah.
Down to the floor.
they're just getting
I have it in order too. We're in luck again. So, I asked you this question not because I don't have your court file. I do have all your court filings. My question is, when I showed up at the court hearing the last time, you were thinking you were ready to play some videos, correct?
Yes. Ouch.
Now,
Yes.
to this day, I've never seen them. Those videos, I haven't been provided them. You got to show them. You got to provide them to me. Do you have them in a digital format?
I can make them into. I can put them on a disc if you need
No,
them.
I didn't ask you to put them on a disc. Do you have them on digital format?
No, I have them on
No,
my
they're
phone.
You have
They're
them on
on
your
8
phone.
millimeter film, like the Zapruder film. Got a
I love
lock
how
right
she.
next.
I love how she makes these claims that she has these videos, she has this evidence. She's always saying it. I have the video, and then I don't have the video. It's like my mother died. My mother didn't die. It's interesting. She's just full of contradictions, and it's just so funny. I don't know how people can't see the humor in this.
Okay, stop. I got it. How many
Yes.
videos, ma'am? Please listen carefully to this question.
Oh, interrupting Randy. Please check off interrupting Randy on your bingo cards.
There's no surprises here. How many videos do you intend to show when we resume court?
Where are you going, ma'am? Where are you going?
Shh.
For God's sake, where'd she go? We're in the middle of a deposition, ma'am.
She's bringing out the VHSs of the video. She's like, I know this says Little Mermaid, but I done taped over it with my evidence. I'd like to submit this to the court.
Okay, so listen closely because I think we're going to get another bingo square here. She's yelling at somebody.
This cupboard is a no. Please get up there. That cupboard is a no-no. Please. do not
Yelling
get
at
in that
child.
cupboard. Please listen to mommy. Please. I'm begging you, Harley. Listen to mommy. That's a no-no.
That is me with my teenage girls. I'm begging you, please, just do the dishes.
I mean, you know, a normal functional parent would have gotten someone to watch said child if possible.
Oh no!
I mean,
no,
I know
no, she
John
can't
is-
be around anyone. No, she's going to die if she comes in contact with anyone else besides Lynette and John and random strangers at the flea market. She will die, Mo. She will die if she comes
So
in
it's
contact
a
with anyone.
reverse bubble boy. She lives in filth to keep her safe.
Yes. Don't you know?
This would only make sense in Canton, Canton,
Canton, Massachusetts. Yeah, this is opposite world. Okay. She not only lives in this filth, but allegedly, so she has a feeding tube, and you know those ports, you got to keep those clean, like it's sanitized. But she's running around in a place with no plumbing, and nails and dirt everywhere, and it is scary.
GI tube. However much you hate Department of Children's Services, you do not hate them enough. Okay. The fact that she has an open port directly into her internal organs, and she lives in a place that I can only describe as a petri dish to make gonorrhea I can't with these people.
The turtles carry salmonella, and we have it on video of Lynette handling the sick turtles that she says need antibiotics, then wiping her hand on a towel and then touching the kid. That's on video. This is a child with an open port into her. Like, what?
We, the animals of the turtle sanctuary, would like to say we take no part in this. We would like to be freed. If we could get Sarah McLachlan in the background, like in the arms of an angel.
Oh, the angel.
ASPCA, you have gotten a shit ton of money from me. I see the sad puppies. Like, damn it. Shut up and take my money.
Oh, God.
That's fine. That one only. To make sure that she's not getting into stuff.
What, Mo?
Just the one with the knives in it. Stay away from the ones with my medication and my happy juice. Damn it.
God. Mochi says, I've had sepsis so many times from just poor hygiene when having my ports changed. It's so high risk. Yep. I don't know why do you all think I'm sitting in the dark? I'm literally sitting with a light in my face. The chat keeps saying I'm sitting in the dark. Is it the dark dresser behind me that's making you think I'm sitting in the dark?
Yeah, I think you need like what do they call them? Practical lights. So they
I don't have the other lights turned on right now. I have lights. I just don't have them turned on because I just was lazy and late this morning. So would everyone just calm down about the darkness in my studio right now? Like, just leave it alone.
And we're channeling our inner Sith. I mean, that's just all that's happening.
I'm sorry.
How many videos do you intend to show as evidence when we resume the court?
I have 2 for sure, and then I have new evidence.
Oh, tell us about that.
I'm not sure.
New evidence is not
getting
a
an attorney. I'm getting an attorney. The attorney will tell me what to do.
Ma'am, let's try it again. You said you have 2 videos that you definitely intend to use, and the question was how many videos? You said 2 you intend, and then you said something about new evidence.
Maybe 5, maybe 5 or 6. I'm not sure.
Okay. When you say 5 or 6, does that include the 2 that you talked about?
Yes.
Okay. So you're talking about maybe 3 or 4 additional videos you intend to introduce.
My hair is still wet. I didn't get a chance to diffuse it totally. So I'm afraid it's going to be droopy when it dries. And I'm getting nervous about it. I'm getting nervous about it because it's still wet. And I don't like the way wet hair feels on my head. I feel like getting the diffuser out, but then I'll blow a fuse and we won't be able to do this anymore.
You'll be stuck with Mo and Sock Puppet. God bless you all.
You may now check off hair talk.
Correct.
Did we just miss? We just missed a Stanley sip. You may also check off Stanley sip.
There. I don't know. That's going to be my answer. I don't know.
What don't you know?
Yes, she has a $60 Stanley mug. Yes. Sarah Adams, you were always saying you have bingo. You've been saying you had bingo since the stream started. I don't believe you. You're the only one in the chat I don't believe that you have bingo. You're just lying. Now stop that. Stop lying.
You said maybe 5 or 6. Did you know?
I don't know what videos I'm going to use.
Ma'am,
now that I have an attorney going to take over, I'm not sure.
You know, Fatal Attraction.
I'm not quite sure which videos you're going to use. You need to use the video. You need to know this by now. We're at the deposition stage already. Ma'am, you brought this case. Where is your evidence? What do you mean? Maybe 5? What?
Again, she is Lynette. Why are we expecting her to have her poop in a group? I mean, her trademark is literally being a shit show. It's on brand.
It is bizarre. And her attorney now, the one that she has now, Bruce Melatonin, who puts us all to sleep, he believes that she did a great job at this deposition. This is so funny. He has actually made this deposition worth public interest because he says she did a terrific job without an attorney, and he's an attorney. So it sounds like he's giving people legal advice that this is a good way to behave at a deposition or something. He says that she did a great job. I say anyone listening to Bruce Melatonin on this issue is out of their gourds. Don't do this.
Is he like one of those special stories where someone with fetal alcohol syndrome actually passes law school and we do like a really happy special public interest
maybe
case or segment on the local news? Like, this lovely person was born without, common sense, but he struggled
without
through
a frontal lobe. Yeah. But if he can be a lawyer, anyone can. Yes, that's pretty much it.
For what's going to happen. I don't know.
What videos do you have that you might not use? How many videos do you intend to show? This is your chance, ma'am. You're the witness. The spotlight is on you. So
I don't know.
You have to know.
I do not have to know. I don't know.
You just said you have 2 videos that you want to use, and you said maybe 3 or 4 more. Was that a truthful statement under oath?
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk about those 3 or 4 now. Okay, describe them.
They're Mr. Hale's own videos.
Okay. That's
Which
it?
ones?
Can you give, what is the 3 or 4 that you're talking about? He has a lot of videos, doesn't he?
Yeah, over 180 videos, humiliating, berating, belittling, and hurting
me. Which of the 3 or 4 are you talking about when you say 3 or 4?
I'm not sure which ones I was going to use. Now I have a lawyer that I'm going to be dealing with. I don't know. Okay, the answer is I don't know.
Okay, then when you said 3 or 4, were you just making a false statement?
Megan, I will.
No,
say
I was not making a false statement.
Wait. What?
I said, I will say her dismount on the last I don't know with the little neck swivel. I mean, that was fair. That was on point dramatic. So I think she is doing a wonderful job. He's actually talking about her neck mobility, not her testimony.
Interesting.
He's like,
and facial I would say her facial expressions are on point.
What is it? A septuagenarian. She has very good, neck movement.
Better than me. I mean, I can only go about this far this way.
Maybe we need to take her pole dancing class.
Maybe pole dancing for Jesus. Maybe that would help my neck problems.
Please make this a thing, y'all, because I want to be contacted by Wolf Blitzer. I want to embarrass the hell out of my mother, because when he calls me, he's like, "Are you really starting pole dancing for Jesus?" And I was like, well, it started as a joke, but now that it's going to, disappoint my mother, I decided to see it through. This is why I'm only aiming for
girls and their mothers. Do you see girls and their mothers? It is what it is. It just is what this is why I give up. And I'm just like, whatever you want, dears, whatever you want. Okay. Mommy's here to do your laundry and your
No. I still think you need to go maid or mom.
And pet you when you're having a meltdown. That's what I'm here for. Sarah Adams. I hate my mother. Stop that.
It's not that I dislike my mother. We are she's aggressive, and I'm in defense, passive aggressive and subversive. So I truly hope that I get interviewed by CNN and my mom has to explain, look, this is my first daughter, and like pancakes where the first one doesn't quite work out well, that's what happened.
I'm sure we're going to use 3 or 4 videos. Yes.
Okay, good. So tell me about the 3 or 4 you're sure you're going to use.
My 2 for sure, and then the 3rd of a meeting at the thing. I've also been granted the videos from the courthouse, so there will be 3 videos there. So right now, let's just say 5 for now. Okay. Could be more.
You said something about, well, if you don't bring it with you today, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to move for a sanction against you. You're supposed to bring them. You can't hide evidence, Judge.
I couldn't bring the videos today.
Do you have them on your computer?
From the sheriff's department. because they have to give them to me. They just granted them to me. I just got the email yesterday.
I thought you said these are
You're talking about the
YouTube
videos of the court
videos. Why does
proceedings?
the sheriff involve
No.
anything here?
Okay, so she's talking about different videos. So some of them are on YouTube, but then the sheriff has security footage from the courthouse. She claims that there's evidence on that footage of Randy, the lawyer here, filming her in a public parking lot or something. I don't know what that proves, because that's legal. So I don't know.
Of what happened outside the court proceedings.
Okay. Okay. I think that's one of the things you filed a motion about, correct?
But we have to think that it wasn't much because she dropped this lawsuit. So it couldn't have been that big of a deal.
Wait, you mean it wasn't like her yelling with holding her knee like Nancy Kerrigan? What, Jeremy? What?
You know, we never got to see it. She never put it out there. I would think that if it was, you know, she has access to this. So I would think if it was, you know, some really great evidence that Jeremy did something terrible or his lawyer did something terrible, that, you know, she would put it out there, and Bruce Melatonin would be putting it out there, and they'd be, you know, just crowing over all this bad behavior in the parking lot, but we still haven't seen it. So I guess I can't say.
Also,
I'm not sure.
I didn't know who the hell you
what
were,
videos
but
are-
bring drama to my channel.
Yeah. So Bruce came in on your channel when? Yesterday?
No, this morning. And
This morning.
I was talking about something else, a completely different story. And the chat knew who Bruce was, and I honestly don't keep up with Lynette. If I am offline, not pulling, you know, absurd stories, I am religiously watching either those women that pop the pimples in those Asian things, because I don't know why I've gotten on this kick lately, or the Korean food factories.
Oh, I love the Korean bakery channels.
meat,
Oh my God.
because
The
I am a
best.
chaotic, neutral, goodish categorized, so I could never be that neat. So I'm just astounded when people are neat.
Oh yeah. So the Korean bakery channels are to die for. If you have not watched those on YouTube, don't start. You'll get sucked down a rabbit hole. You will not be able to stop. But they're so good. The Korean street food ones are really good too.
Oh, I know.
How about the one where they make like the giant egg roll? Have you seen this? You want to talk about satisfying? This egg batter goes down on a flat grill, and they start flipping it and flipping it and flipping it until it is a giant, almost like a pumpkin roll, but it's like this tall and this long of just egg and whatever else the hell else they put in it. And then I don't know what they do with, they slice it or whatever. And so it's unbelievable.
And I'm over here like, look, y'all, I love to cook, but apparently I learned that you are not supposed to break noodles. In my defense, there is not one drop of Italian even near my family tree.
Mo,
We are
I'm sorry,
all
but like
Scandinavian.
everyone should learn in elementary school. And they should just get the Italian mama of one of the Italian kids to come in and say, listen, do not break spaghetti. It's not allowed. It's heresy. Please stop doing it. I don't know what the hell. I went to go look for some thing on YouTube. It was like I was looking for a pasta dish recipe with ground beef, and I was running out of ideas. So I went to YouTube, and the very first video I pull up is this woman making this, decent looking thing. But then she gets to the pasta part, and she takes the spaghetti and she breaks it and puts it in the I'm like, oh no, please stop doing that. I had to turn it off. I don't care how good her recipe was. That's like it physically hurt me.
So then I told Mr. Mo that I was just going to get an Italian brother husband, but Megan assured me that he would just be in the kitchen telling me what I was doing wrong.
Right.
See, I had the idea that I was going to get like Mima's
gesticulating wildly, like ooh,
red sauce recipe as he did the, cooking, and then told me all about his family and, gave me the right wine to go with stuff and just got me a glass of wine. But no, apparently I will just be told what I'm doing wrong. And I already have 6 children and a husband to tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Right. You don't want an extra Italian husband. Who said that? Just Christine, Trixie, and Finn. I'm a pasta breaker. There's the door. You go. right now. You leave this place immediately. This is a
My
serious
anxiety's over the roof. You guys are breaking pasta.
I have anxiety over the roof.
You are all going straight to hell. All of you people who break pasta, you're not getting into heaven. You're not. You're going to get there and they're going to look at you. They're like, no, you thought you were going to get here with the breaking of the pasta? No. Out.
To
get
be
out.
fair, if St. Peter stops at breaking pasta and we don't get into all the other shenanigans I've done in my life, I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to go to purgatory. We don't have to get the list out. In fact, I'm trying to haunt a friend to get incriminating evidence thrown out of my house before my mom clears it out. So I'll just take myself to purgatory before we get to page 3. Okay.
By the way, those of you who are like, well, how do I fit the spaghetti in the pot? Because the pot, if you cook it in a smaller pot, it doesn't fit in the pot. How do you do it? It's really simple. You boil the water. You boil the water. You take the whole thing of pasta and you drop it straight down in the water, and it'll just lean out on the side until it slides down in the water. And trust me, this works.
Craft.
It works. The bottom part will start to cook. It then will bend, and you can bend the whole thing into the pot. It will not cook unevenly. It will cook perfectly, but you can't break the pasta. Cut it up afterwards if you have a toddler or something, but don't break it before you put it in the water. That is just like, oh, why did they make it?
We're having a Megan and Mo cooking class, and she's just going to be horrified.
Look at this, Chili Bean. I'll never stop breaking
ragu and just dump it on stuff.
How dare you, Chili Bean? How dare you? Yes, pasta needs to slide into the pot. That's right. Or buy a bigger pot. I mean, I usually put it in a big pot, but you don't have to. You don't.
Now I do salt the hell out of my water when I do cook pasta. So at least, you know, it's a venial sin, not a cardinal sin. Okay, we're working on it. I am a recovering Catholic. I'm on my 13th step. I'm just non-denominational now, but I still keep my Catholicism when I'm aiming for purgatory. I figure I'm a la carte now.
Frankly, you know, the Catholics are the only Christian religion that has a purgatory, like a middle ground where you're not going to hell, but you're just, you know, waiting somewhere for about
reasons.
Frankly, I personally think that that's very comforting. You know, like I don't think I'm going to hell. I mean, I might be a little while in purgatory though. But that's okay, because once you're there for a while, you can move on up.
Okay, but Megan, here's the thing. I have done the numbers. I've done the thing through, okay? Catholicism is the fastest growing religion beyond Islam. And look, I don't have time to learn a whole nother religion. But when you're in purgatory, all those kids in catechism class have to pray for your ass. So, I mean...
yeah.
By the numbers, we're going to get out of purgatory fairly quickly.
We're going to get out of there fairly quickly. They make them pray for the lost souls in purgatory every single day. And so, you know, you're good. You're good. You're covered. It's fine.
You're talking about your request from the sheriff.
I have thought about this.
The video where I was parked and he drove by us filming us, flipped a shitty, came back filming us.
Flipped a what?
He flung poo?
He flipped it. Flipped a shitty? What is it? What even is that? Okay, when Jeremy put this up and he put the deuces, he put the quack over that. I thought she said he flipped a bitch and came back and flipped another bitch and then came back, because that's what we used to call a U-turn. You know, I'm gonna whip a bitch. That's what a U-turn. When I was a kid, that's what people used to say. But flip a shitty? I've never heard this.
Did she learn this in Germany, not Ramstein, but the other one?
All right, we have to have a poll. We're doing a poll right now because I don't understand this at all. I did not have this on the bingo card, by the way. All right. I called a U-turn flip a shitty. Whip a bitch.
Or Tokyo Drift.
Or Tokyo
Drift. Come on. You know, Fast and Furious 37 is going to be lit. They're all
All
going to be
right.
on Little Rascals.
Am I going to get kicked off of YouTube for this this poll? All right, let's see. All right, guys, there's a poll on YouTube. We don't flip shit. Side note says what the Hales. We don't flip shit. Flip a bitch is Wisco style. Is the Wisco style. Well, that's what I heard. Shitty is a Minnesota thing. Is it regional?
Oh.
Nana Misty says that it's regional Minnesota. Okay, we've learned something here today. Tokyo Drift music intensifies. I mean, I've heard I flipped my shit. That means I lost my mind. I flip, if you flip your shit, you go nuts.
And that's
I've never heard of that.
Interesting. I'm learning all sorts of new things from Lynette. She really should have Lynette's educational hour. I would just take her nuggets of wisdom, throw them right out, but be entertained.
This is just incredible. All right, 68% of you say it's just a U-turn. You don't have any fun. You don't have any fun.
I don't have any fun things. I just
euphemisms. 13% of you say flip a shitty. 15% say whip a bitch. And only 5% say Tokyo Drift. 69% of you say it's just a U-turn. So I guess maybe whip a bitch is regional in Chicago too. Could be a regional thing, but that's what we always. April T says it's flip a bitch. I always heard we always said whip a bitch, but
okay. I suggest that we take my breeder mobile. It is a 10-seat red Ford Transit because why not be loud? And my YouTube channel is Mo in the Deep End. And we go around and we just do regional dialect investigation on what people call U-turns. I think this could be a great trip.
This could be great. So Elfie says in California, it's flip a bitch. Funny because in Chicago it's whip a bitch, but we're violent there. We're violent people in Chicago. There's just it's ingrained.
Known ambassadors of peace.
It's ingrained in our nature in Chicago to choose the most violent language possible,
and then blame it on Indiana.
And then blame it on Gary. Just blame it on Gary. It's all Gary's fault. The Death Angel member for 4 months. OMG, she lived in the same town as my mom, same school. Loved you and Mo. Love you too. Check the yearbook. Maybe she's in there.
Oh my God. Please tell me she went back to her high school reunion like Romeo and Michelle. I invented Post-its.
Death Angel, thanks to the two. It sounded like the kid screamed just after she left. Dan Davis, thanks to the 5. When I asked my mom, where do nightmares come from? Her answer would have been Lynette. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 5. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes. I don't think I'm in the dark. It's not that dark. I think they miss the backlighting. I need to turn it on, I guess, because everyone's going to complain until I turn the backlighting on. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm going to turn the backlighting on. Uh-oh, can't. I just accidentally unplugged it. Never mind. For fuck's sake. Stop throwing things around, Megan. All right. Tie Sticks, thanks for the 10. Lolka Lynette, lean into the character. You might make out pretty well with dollar donos and gag gifts DoorDash. She's dumber than King Cobra and angrier than Cyrax. Just needs a live stream. I think she should lean into it too. I think she could do very well. Jeffrey Montgomery.
Oh her and Sam Hyde together, just out in public. I need this in my life 2024, you amazing, absurd, shining diamond. Please make this happen.
Jeffrey Montgomery, thanks for the 5. I thought it was when you had hold out 2 fingers as when you wipe internal purgatory and don't have toilet paper. Ooh, breadstick money for you, Megan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Didn't really like that mental picture, though. Please don't make me read things like that.
Another shitty and filmed us again and then went and parked. Another one is where you walked out and filmed us 5 seconds after the judge said no one's going to do that.
I'm shocked that Randy wasn't like, excuse me, ma'am, flipped a what? What do you flipped a Can you please define for me and for the court and the court reporter, because we don't know what you mean a shitty. Can you please explain?
Even it, you know what we need? We need Ada K to do sign language for Lynette, because I just have her thinking like, shitty?
Oh God. Oh my God.
I mean, I'm just saying, I think this is a marketing opportunity. We need an ASL.
Yes. My God.
Interpretation.
But Randy doesn't even question this. It's incredible. He just goes right by it.
That's the other video.
He hasn't answered
the other
any of
one
his
is
questions. She
me
wouldn't answer
parking
that one.
That's
in
true.
a parking spot.
Okay, you've identified the videos, and
Okay, we're just gonna. Yep. Nope. Okay.
and this is
Thank you.
Okay, so you have your two that you wanted to play that day in court, right? So that day you were in court, you wanted to play two videos, correct?
Yes.
All right, we're going to talk about them in a second. But you said something that's very interesting. I want to make sure we understand this here.
Flux, I see you in the chat. You missed last night's stream. I played the entire music catalog from the Tonsil Twins case, and you missed it. I can't believe you weren't there. So you may have to go back and replay that, because you would have loved it.
How do you understand now the injunction now has been changed? You understand that, right?
I understand it's been changed, but I'm not certain of any of it.
Okay.
Ma'am, you're supposed to say, I
understand
understand
that, sir. I want
nothing,
you
and
to
I am not the
understand
name on that birth certificate.
Your understanding.
Right. It is left open to whether what he does to me causes hate and violence from his fans, from other people.
Okay, hate, that's legal, so that doesn't matter. So if anyone hates this person or hates anybody else, like, that's still protected under the First Amendment. You are allowed to hate people. I don't recommend it. I don't hate her. I think she's hilarious. I don't particularly love her behavior, but I think she is hilarious. However, when people complain about he's causing people to hate me, that's nothing. That means nothing. Then she says hate and violence. Okay, where's the evidence that any violence has happened to her as a result of anything? Any violence at all, for that matter. Where's the violence?
Megan, it is the year of our clown, 2024. Words are violence.
Words are violent. There it
my
is.
Feelings, that is a genocide of my soul.
Yep, there it is. But everybody is such a pussy. Oh my God.
Yes.
It's the pussification of America is gross, and I'm tired of it. Everybody, when I was a kid, there was a saying that teachers would tell you, your parents would tell you, everyone would tell it to you over and over and over until you had this mantra going around in your head. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Do you remember this?
Yeah, I tell my kids, screw them.
Screw them.
Well, honestly, I mean,
how do we get so far away from words will never hurt me to words are violence? Who the hell are these weirdos?
Because now I reject being a millennial. I am a genlennial because I'm on the cusp and I refuse to be a millennial.
Right.
But we have children now. The children that only got participation trophies are now raising children. This is the problem. We are now second generation participation trophies.
My daughter, I tease my kids all the time. Like schoolyard bullying, we tease our children. We always have. Like, we call them we make up funny names for them. We tease them. If they smell bad, we tell them. Like, we always do this. My one daughter is like, I get bullied at home. I'm like, yeah, well, better here than on the playground. Take a shower. Okay. What do you toughen up because the world is a rough place.
A weekly mom shame stream. Make mom shame great again. If you are not, look, half the crap I see on TikTok where girls are twerking or putting their body count on, I'm like, you need a mom to shame you. You need church lady to come in here and say, is it Satan? Are we supposed to be a Jezebel? Do you want to have your pieces and parts just out there like a lady of the night? I mean, let's be honest. All of us used to have that person in our life that was like, now usually it was your grandma who had stopped giving 2 F's and was just going to tell you what she thought, or at least that was my grandma. But they're just kind of like, what are you doing? Again, we need mom shaming back again. Because we've gone from a country that is like, hey, you know what? Your healthy might not be a size 2. It might be a size 12, but you need to be healthy to. Health doesn't mean that I can't be a size 6X and the airplane should give me a free seat. And chairs are not built sturdy enough. This is discrimination, unalienable. As a fluffy person that is slowly deflating, let me tell you, I have control of everything I put in my mouth hole. I understand I am still retaining Mike and Ike's from when I was eating all my feelings. But I kind of own that shit. I kind of say, yeah, it's not like the world oppressed me and found cellulite and put it on my body while I was sleeping.
This person is my soulmate. We call our kids and grandkids window lickers.
We ask my boys if they've eaten. So I will tell you the funniest thing. My brother married a wonderful woman, and they have great kids she brought into the marriage. Her oldest son comes up to me. I first meet him, and he's like, "Hi, my name is so-and-so, and I want to be a paleontologist." And all I kept thinking was, I want my kids to not act like they ate lead paint chips. So I'm like, I'm glad as hell you want to be a paleontologist, little guy. I just want my kids to not act like they have permanent brain damage.
Brain damage. There was that great Bill Cosby stand-up routine. It was all about how children are brain damaged. Yes. It is one of the funniest things you will ever hear in your whole life. Please go look that up on YouTube after this. Go watch Bill Cosby talk about brain damaged kids, because welcome to my life. It's like, why would you put that in there? Why would you put that in your mouth? What are you thinking? Did you have a seizure earlier that you would drop something on the floor that's now covered in dog hair and pick it up and put it in your mouth? Like, what? How is that pleasurable to your taste buds? It's brain damage.
Megan, I have yelled more about male parts than an adult film star. Like, put that away. We don't rub that on the couch. You don't show your brothers this. We are not measuring things.
Oh my God. The other day, my husband,
leave your wieners alone.
I hear him go, "Oh, that's it. You're grounded. No electronics for the rest of the day. I can't believe you did that." And I was like, "What? What happened?" He goes, "He just wiped his nose on your pillows." My throw pillows in the living room. This kid who has chronic allergies, right? And he's always like rhinitis, just flat on like this on my velour pillow. I mean, brain damage.
That's better than why my kids lost their iPad. Now, I'm guessing there was assistance in this, because this was a perfect squared up butthole picture that we found on the iPad.
What?
I don't know what precipitated this. I don't know what happened. All I know is that they thought they could hide it by hiding the iPad, but they forgot about the cloud.
Oh, good God.
So on the cloud pops up just this.
Oh, Jesus.
And
this is like the 2024 version of Xeroxing your ass is what this is.
So I have to sit them all down and have like a Nuremberg butthole trial.
You're like, I will find out whose butthole this is.
I'm like, so was this a group plan? What was the thought tree that you used to decide to do this? Like, we have free time. Yes. Should I take a butthole picture or just watch YouTube? And you were like, you chose butthole picture. And then you're like, but you can't reach butthole. So do you ask friends for help? And I'm like, just explain it to me, because I really just want to understand. At this point, I don't care
God.
that it happened. I just would like to understand the thought process.
How we got here.
Yeah.
Can we discuss?
Because I never
how-
had to say any of these things to my girls. Ever.
Did they have an explanation?
No, like Lynette, they are waiting for a lawyer, and thus far, we are, we assumed that a robber came in, took a butthole picture, and then left. That's the story we are going with.
So they are not going to give in. They're not talking.
I was surprised that no one was narking, because I was like, the elf on the shelf will narc you out.
Oh, good Lord.
From him, I've got an attorney coming on, and the attorney is going to deal with it.
Just like most kids.
So let's start again. So do you understand
If
the
Bruce
injunction
needs
that
other
was
clients,
issued
we do have a
on
case of
December 4th
the
that
mysterious behind.
anyone
It would have
Bruce,
to be a pro bono.
most children are looking for representation.
Representation.
that knows Jeremy Hales
They've
can't
been
come
wrongly
within 500 feet
accused.
of you?
No, his employees, anyone under his direction, anyone that is working for him or on his behalf.
So anyone that works for him or on his behalf can't come within 500 feet of you. Is that correct?
No, can't film us.
Can't film you.
Can't film us or put it online.
Okay. So the
For
injunction for him. Okay. Is that what
On
you mean?
his behalf to use against us by him.
That's how you understand the injunction.
I don't understand the injunction at all anymore. No, I don't.
Okay.
Here's all
I'm
the
glad you
things they
filed
can't
it.
do. Here's all the things they can't do. But I don't understand it at all. Here's my understanding, but I don't understand it. This is so similar to my mother died. My mother didn't die. I have the videos. I don't have the videos. I have the texts. I don't have the texts.
Oh, anymore. Okay. So I'm talking about how you understood it when it first issued. Did you understand it to mean that anyone that knows Jeremy Hales who sees you in a public place,
Ma'am, what are you looking at?
can't take a picture of you? Is that your understanding?
Just a kid running with a butcher knife,
Then tell us what
nothing important.
Tell us how you understand it, not to him. Well, actually, take that back. Let's start with Jeremy Hales. How did you understand what the judge enjoined, which means things he can't do? What did you think on December 4th? What was your understanding about what the Jeremy?
All I know is for that
Amy,
a
just
month.
interrupted me again. You just
All right, we're gonna go ahead and check off unexplained screaming because that scared me. That literally scared
Wanted
me.
an answer.
You interrupted me. You can't answer a question until it's finished, so you understand.
I
Okay.
can't do this.
On December 4th, until it was changed by the court.
No.
What was your understanding, ma'am? This is going to be a longer deposition, but it's okay.
I'm sorry. I have a child, and until he comes back, I can't help it. I have to keep her safe.
You know, I don't have my volume on any high level. You're shouting. I don't need you to shout. We don't need you to shout.
I have a child that is trying to get my attention, and I have to be able to deal with her until he gets back to watch her.
Oh, when you say he, that means Mr. Cook?
Yes.
What time is he scheduled to get back, approximately?
I am not sure. Soon as the doctor's appointment is over.
Okay. All right. So let's go
John
back
drove
again. My
himself
question
with
is,
his out of commission leg and up to his crotch. I mean, feats of bravery here.
the injunction was initially issued by the court against Mr. Hale. What was your understanding about what Mr. Hale cannot do?
What happened? I didn't, there was no films, but there was no videos made about me. There was none put online. He didn't make any crazy memes and humiliate me in public.
Memes. She wants people enjoined from making memes. Unbelievable.
I mean,
This is the totalitarianism that's coming to take your free speech away. It comes in this form. This is why this is important. It's why it's newsworthy and of public interest, because if court cases continue to be brought to stop people, to enjoin them from making memes, from making content, from talking about their opinions, this is a very serious issue. Like this is not funny at all. And if judges like Judge DeThomasis are on the bench when these things come by, and he's like, oh, I can enjoin someone from talking about someone else. Yes, I will. And I'll take away his First Amendment, Second Amendment, Sixth Amendment, Fourth Amendment rights. I'll just, take them all away. This is a problem. And so it needs to be roundly mocked and ridiculed so that it doesn't actually ever take place again.
No, and if you want to see a scary thing, I mean, again, all you have to do is look at two-tier Keir in England, in the UK. You have people getting 3 and 4 year sentences for yelling abuse at a police canine
dog,
for punching a van. They are letting out actual child rapists to make room for these political prisoners. They have had...
There are people in England who went to prison for posting memes on social media. Funny memes, you guys. We have someone in America who went to jail for a joke meme. This can't happen. This cannot continue. We cannot say, oh, yes, memes are harassment. Yes. Nonsense. It is political free speech. It is free speech in general. It is whatever you want it to be, but it is not harassment. It is not cyberbullying. That term, cyberbullying, it doesn't. The only thing that I think it should be used. Cyber stalking is a thing because it's the same thing as like stalking. Out in public, you can do cyber stalking and cyberbullying. By the way, I think in the most extreme cases, we're talking about a lot of these teenagers and whatnot who are literally stalking a person from school to death, right? That is much, much different than YouTube channels going, look at this crazy deposition. My God.
I mean, have we all forgotten that the internet is where we go for general shit postiness? Again,
Yep.
It is always the people that are throwing insane, ridiculous BS out. And then when they get pushback, it is bullying. No. Everyone has a right.
Case. We would never have known about any of this if she hadn't brought this case against the Hales. So you bring a case, you want public attention, you wanted to use his audience, you were trying to get his audience to support your turtle rescue and whatever, and she's just upset that it didn't go the way she wanted it to and that people didn't find her, brilliant and didn't love what she was doing.
No, and let's be real here. There are reasons I don't use my kiddos' names. There are reasons I don't generally have them on my stream. Because if people get irritated with anything that comes out of my mouth hole, I would rather my children not be in there.
Yeah.
But
agreed.
I don't expect that everyone's going to appreciate my take on things. I am very irreverent. So, when I get pushback, I generally just, like it and then move on. And my truth, this is the problem, is we have become a my truth generation versus the truth. Your perspective is fine, but it is not the end all be all. Stop worshiping.
No, and I mean, I've got people sending me emails every day to tell me about what other podcasts are saying about me. And they're slandering you and they're doing this to you and that to you. And I'm like, no. Criticizing me is not slander. Criticizing me or poking fun of me is not, it's fine. I don't care. I choose not to watch it. I mean, but I'm not. Here's what you do when you get offended by something you see online. Change the channel. Go watch some Korean baking videos. They will make you feel happy. Don't watch it.
All of the, parents and Christian conservatives and Tipper started getting all, their panties in a wad about everything. And you know what, Christian conservatives were told? Change the channel. We have other channels. Well, I return the favor. Change the channel. We've got about a gajillion and 12 kids, or channels and everything else. And Raquel, I am going to put out a public service notice for Bruce. Do not bring my kids into this. Do not. Make fun of me, get irritated with me. But if you want to see a wild, rabid honey badger come out, and I am from the country, I will take my Corvair off of them cement blocks and I will turn all kinds of Duke brothers, okay? We do not want to see Mo pissed off, because I don't care what people say about me. Bring my kids into something, we're going to have issues. So that's a blanket statement. Do not mess with me with that.
Well, and I mean, look, there are people out there who are doing terrible things right now to creators covering this story. I mean, Tug's wife was doxxed. His children have been threatened by these people. I wouldn't be surprised if they do their false, doxing thing or swatting thing. And it's not like Tug hasn't been through that before. He has. It's really nasty. They've become very nasty, but it's because everyone's so fragile. I believe that the people who are doxing Tug's wife are doing it solely because we called them the Butter Twins. Seriously, of all the things that we could call somebody, I frankly think the Butter Twins is hilarious. If someone called me like a butterball, I would laugh. I don't understand.
I think someone called us the two twits in chat.
Yeah,
it really hurted my feelers. Let me explain how I deal with this.
And here's the funny part. The people who got offended by us calling them the Butter Twins.
I drink to you.
The people who got offended by us calling them fat don't show themselves online. All I said was they sound fat. So I don't know if that's true.
The voice is an octave deeper because the necular area is compressed with fluff. I mean,
it was a good guess. It was a good guess, I guess. But still, I mean, this is why, for that insult, that small, funny insult, they want to dox somebody's wife who's in recovery. They want to put her recovery at risk. They want to threaten somebody's children. I mean, that's you want to talk about overkill. That is overkill. Stop being such a pussy, you people. Like, man up. Put your big boy pants on and come out. You know what they should have done was just come up with a funnier insult, but they can't do that, so they get mean and nasty instead.
Yeah, and I will tell you, I do not play with my children. That is why I am trying to. Like, you don't want to be the start of Mo's snapped episode. I have plenty of wigs. I will find one that works with red or with orange. Okay.
He left us alone. Nobody was filming us. We had peace and quiet for a month, and then it left.
Ma'am, I'm calling exit out. There's never been quiet around you.
No.
Them to see you.
You have never even seen the zip code of quiet.
No.
In the other room.
She's yelling at the kid again.
Thank you, Harley.
All right. Let's start with the two videos that you wanted to play. What were the two videos that you wanted to play in court?
Video that I have of Mr. Hales driving up to our property, where we had been outside for about 35 minutes, where I had the neighbor parked next to my driveway. I was on the phone with the Ohio advocate that I had been talking to. And Jeremy Hales decided to come down the road at us when he could have went out the other way, and he should have went out the other way, and he knew that. And he came back by us filming, screaming, 10 feet, 10 feet. You're not 10 feet. We had been out there with no traffic, no people, no nothing. John was on a walker 1 day out of surgery, dragging a tape measure to measure our property so that we can cover it with anything we can to stop him and all of his fans from filming us.
This is quite a picture.
He's using a tape measure, not a lead line, not one of those wheelie measury things that I see. He's like, it only goes to 34 feet. Stand right here, Lynette. I got to pull it in and then out again. We are going to figure this out.
And wait till we get to the bandage up to the crotch. Oh.
And he came by us and started screaming 10 feet. Look, fans, look at Ohio. He's breaking the order. He's breaking the order.
Well, I'm going to compartmentalize that. So
I have the video.
I understand. That's what I asked you about. So my question is, so Jeremy was the one that said to you, was he speaking to you or was he speaking to John?
To both of us, I guess. John was in the street on a walker with a fence. He was on the edge of the street, walking along our side of the street, measuring the property.
Where were you?
On the grass, standing there talking to the advocate. I then told her that Jeremy Hales was coming down the road. I needed to film it. I hung up with her.
What is happening? Is this a whiteboard? Are we going to get a drawing of this?
Yes, I am.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Okay.
All right. We're going to watch Mo draw this as Lynette tells us what she's describing, what happened. This is great. Yes. I can't wait for this. This is going to be great.
And I started recording.
All
the
right.
neighbor was sitting there and she watched the entire thing as well.
Okay.
So let's
And so
back
Jeremy,
up just a
on
little
your
bit.
video-
Along our side of the street.
So my
Here we
question
go.
is, so Jeremy was the one that said to you, was he speaking to you or was he speaking to John?
To both of us, I guess. John was in the street on a walker with a fence. He was on the edge of the street, walking along our side of the street, measuring the property.
Where were you?
On the grass, standing there talking to the advocate. I then told her that Jeremy Hales was coming
Don't forget
down the
the
road.
tape
I
measure.
needed to film it. I hung up with her and I started recording.
All
The
right.
neighbor was sitting there and she watched the entire thing as well.
Okay. And so Jeremy on your video was saying 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet,
He was screaming,
screaming. it?
yelling, and saying, fans, look, he's violating the order. 10 feet. You're not 10 feet. And I kept telling John, you're okay. Look at me. You're okay. Finish
Okay.
what you're doing. He's driving by. You're okay.
Okay.
And
So,
that's all that
you said-
happened.
Okay.
Okay. So,
That's all that happened. So how?
Yes.
all right. So we have Lynette on the phone with the advocate. We have John with his crotchular reason and his, little tape measure. Now this is the car that looks more like a cyber truck,
It
but
looks
it's
like a turtle.
right here.
It's going to flip a bitch where?
This is her it's going to flip a bitch right about here. And John Madden needed this out. So what we have here is an infiltration into the defense. So we have the Hales here, and they are, right here in the offensive, line of fire. We've got our hero here with his tape measure of justice. And Lynette over here is, of course, dealing with all the turtles and keeping them safe. Now, the child would be over here in the street playing with plastic sludge, but she is a good mama. For the love of Christ, this woman. Also, if you are a teacher, I am telling everyone about these. It's Hagoromo chalk. It is the best chalk. They are thicker, smoother to write with.
And look how bright
really-
they are. Good
And
colors.
they're bright. You can see them. So they're better than chalk markers. And they were only about $12. So
I
if you
love
know
that.
a teacher that needs that, I'm telling everyone, but you have got to be this woman. In what world does she make sense? Other than
How
her current
are you-
timeline, and I'm really pissed off at CERN, the particle colliders, because
This is their fault.
I
They
swear
have
to God,
put
how
us-
did we get
They turned
How
on
did we get in a
CERN.
stupid matrix?
They turned
Where's
on
the summary?
CERN, and we have been catapulted into a different timeline where it's the Berenstain Bears, and I'm not happy. And instead of Berenstein, it's Berenstain, and there's no cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo. I just clearly you can see we're in a different timeline, right? We got flipped, and it's those idiots at CERN wearing the druid robes.
I mean, was I the only one that was really upset when the Berenstain Bears had a third child and they actually gave it a real name instead of brother and sister? And
What was his name? I
You're going to
forgot.
have another kid they're like brother bear. And they're like, well, I guess we better get busy or he's just going to be single bear. I'm almost like, you've thought about this a lot. And I was
You've
like,
thought about this too much. Yeah.
I was like, you know what? At 3 a.m. when I'm having a bad pain day, my brain decides to really focus in on the important issues, like why the Berenstain Bears only gave their, 1 in 3 kids a real name.
Bruce from Oregon wants to know, where can I get some of those druid robes? Probably the CERN gift shop, most likely. I would try the CERN gift shop first, and then if you can't find them there, you could probably ask Mark Zuckerberg. I'm sure he has extra.
Do the Scientologists wear special robes, or is it the Mormons that have special underpants? I always forget my religions, other than Catholicism, which I'm
pretty
using
sure.
to heaven.
I'm pretty sure it's the Mormons who have the holy underwear.
Oh,
How did that?
And you're not allowed to talk about it because it embarrasses everyone. That's what I was told. We're not allowed to talk about the holy underwear.
No crap. I mean, what kind of God cares what you're wearing under your pants? I'm sorry. That's probably wrong. All the
Do you know
Mormons are
why-
like, we'll dox you.
And if you don't know, it's fine. Do you know what Mr. Hales was referring to when he said 10 feet, 10 feet?
The order that he's got against us in Ohio that he got fraudulently. Yes.
Oh, he's referring to the order. So let's look at it.
He's like,
I
I
don't
did
need
not
to
read
look
that.
at it.
I'm
John
not
can't
going to
jump
find
a
that with an
fence
answer.
Oh, this is funny. Listen to this.
and run on a leg with wrapping up to his crotch and on a walker. And Jeremy had been told by the judge not to drive by us. We already had a thing on him, I believe. I believe the temporary order for us was
John can't jump a fence with wrapping up to his crotch. How does this woman not? How does she not know how funny she is? How does she not know how funny she is? Mo,
I mean,
how does she not
has
get
no
it?
Filter. I, as a person that lacks the ability to not say funny things when I think about them, this is hilarious because this is the kind of stuff I'll do to Mr. Mo. I'll be like, look, my chestular region was all busted out. I didn't realize it. So I'm wearing a holy roller skirt and just, e-thought shirt that I didn't realize. These damn push-up bras, I had no idea. And he's like, why are you telling me this? And I was like, I was just getting funny looks. I mean, people are confused. I have a holy roller skirt on. I have this boob shirt, and then I've got weird color hair. They can't quite figure out where to put me. Also, it's hilarious when you have to go into a liquor store. I'm just saying.
Bruce from Oregon says, gotta wear crotch wraps under the druid robes. Crotch wraps. Crotch wraps. This is something she could sell in the gift shop at Turtle Purgatory.
What
Crotch
did John
wraps.
actually have done? Did he have the clap and now we fixed it with penicillin?
No, he had knee surgery. It was a knee replacement,
Why
and he was
wrapped up to his crotch if his knee was affected.
no. I don't know, but they mummied his leg.
already involved. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Right. That's an important point. So
It doesn't matter. We were doing what we were doing. He drove to us. He didn't have to do that. He should have went the other way.
Right. But if you, by the way, you've done a lot of filings in this case, correct? We've already been over that, right?
I'm doing it all.
Right. And every time you feel that Mr. Hales has violated his injunction, you go to the court, correct?
If he violates the order, yes, I do.
Right. So,
Oh my God, Megan, we need to make little leg
and so then you
cookies
Leg
and
cookies.
bandage
Bandage up to the
them
crotch.
up with royal icing up to
Well,
the
you know,
crotch.
it is pancake art season in my house. I may have to do pancake art with one leg wrapped up to the crotch, like a gingerbread man, but with one leg bandaged. I just bought a new bottle squeezy to do my pancake art. For whatever reason, I only do pancake art in Halloween spooky season because I guess pumpkins and witches are just easier than other things. But I may have to experiment with that.
I wonder. Now I'm trying to think. Can I paper mache a costume or a mask of the crotchular area to speak for the crotch, because I feel like he just hasn't had representation. But he's been mentioned a lot in this trial, and I feel like he should have his own representation.
Oh God!
Like David Bowie in The Labyrinth, that was its own character.
We should ask AI. I'm going to ask Grok. I'm going to ask Grok to create an image of an old man walking with a walker with a bandage on one leg that goes all the way to the crotch. He is not happy.
And I can just see
on a
him
road.
using a very janky walker with like the tennis balls, but they're all corroded with like turtle droppings. They like got it free on Marketplace, but then got upset when they would have to drive there instead of the person spending $50 for shipping. And I'm sure Lynette was like, "We have an injured person. How dare you ask us to drive?" And they're like, "Ma'am, it's 10 miles. I'm trying to be nice and Christian here." Well, that is just ridiculous. We have a child.
Oh man. Okay. Grok did not do the assignment. Grok, what is this? This is terrible. Grok misunderstood the assignment. I'm just pointing out. Hold on. How do I share this shit? Present.
You have to unpresent and then present.
Share. That's annoying.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Here we go. Grok misunderstood the assignment. That bandage only goes below the knee.
Yeah, and he looks sympathetic grumpy. He's like the old guy from Up before the chubby little kid taught him to have a heart.
The Grok is not. You're not really doing it for me today, Grok. I don't. This is terrible.
Mr. Hale gets a copy of what you're saying, correct?
I guess.
Okay. So you're telling him through the courts, "Hey, you I believe you violated the order." Right?
Yes.
Okay. Don't you see how
okay.
That's, even if you're wrong and nothing's been happened so far in your motions, but you as a person who has an order of protection for you have a reason, if you feel like it's been violated, to say something, correct?
He violated it. We didn't violate it. We were alone on the road.
Violated it.
We did not go to Jeremy's property. We did not go to Mr. Hales. He came to us.
You were on the road. You were not on
the
road. Wait a minute. Time out. You just said you.
All right. Look, Grok did a better job on the second try. Look, this is like Zombie John. This is like Zombie John.
Walking Dead.
It's Walking Dead.
This man has seen some shit, killed some zombies, and still kicking with his walker.
He may have killed a zombie with the walker. Oh my god, I should have added zombies. Add zombies. That's
zombie turtles.
Let's see. Add zombies to this image. Can it do that? Let's see what happens.
I just love how he's patiently trying to explain.
No, add zombies in the bushes. God damn it. Grok, listen to me.
Elon, we need help.
I mean, this is pretty good, though. Oh, here we go. Yes.
I mean, I would read this comic book, Lynette and John Cash Against the World, 28 years later.
Me too. Oh God, this is so funny.
I feel so bad for Randy because it's like when I'm trying to get my kids to understand something and it's like, okay, so after I told you not to do something, are we on the, I need your eyes. I need your eyes. You went ahead and made a choice to do something. And he's like, well, but you didn't tell me that I couldn't.
You didn't tell me not to do it.
No, look at me. In the spirit of the rules of this house, did you break them? Well, what had happened was, no, let's stay on this question.
Oh God.
Because I would start drinking at some point. I'd be like, okay, are you going to answer? No, I'd get sassy. I would be like, are you going to answer any of my questions? Or are we going to have a rambling outburst where you yell at me about random ridiculousness? Because I just need to set my expectations. We have to call Laura Owens in. Maybe she has the tism too.
Oh God. Did you know that saying the tism is offensive to autistic people? Apparently, I got yelled at for my my video title last night. Because I said Laura blames the tism.
God. As a fully fledged member of the Cripple Pass community, I have a Jimmy Pass, not a Timmy Pass. There is a difference. Absolutely no F's given. You choose to be offended. You choose to take offense. You are literally taking it and putting it on yourself.
Of course it was Reddit. Of course it was some Redditor. Some Redditor was
like, oh my God, Becky. Did you see that she used the word tism in her YouTube video? Thank you for changing it because that was offensive to all autistic people.
I believe I'm fully in the mode of my life where I'm Elon Musk. Like, maybe I wasn't clear enough. Go love yourself. I don't care whether you use battery operated or rechargeable, but go take. Yeah, I have fully embraced the Elon Musk. Would you stop sleeping with socialists? As I have said before, I am willing to.
He cannot say no to those communist titties. He can't. He cannot.
Okay, Megan, this chick is trying to get Starlink. I have talked to Mr. Mo. We are willing to have cosine tangent Messiah through IVF. I am willing to take that bullet, but hook a sister up with some Starlink because rural internet sucks.
Yeah, rural internet.
And I'd be the only chick that isn't a socialist that you haven't slept with but had children with. I mean, think about it. One of your children will turn out semi-normal. I'm just saying.
You said John was on the road. John
was on the road and he was measuring the property. I was writing down the measurements.
Oh God.
You were on your property.
Yes. And John was on the very edge of the road. He was not in the middle of the road. He was not anywhere near the middle of the road.
All right. But you see this though, when you're not on your property,
you and
Mr. Cook cannot come within 500 feet of Mr. Hales.
We did it!
Oh, dear Jesus. I need that as a button.
He came within 500 feet of us.
Okay.
Oh, my God. That's scary.
Can you imagine her in a Bath and Body Works when they're out of the free bags that you buy like $50 worth of shit to get $40 worth of crap in the bag? Mr. Mo's like, this is a scam. And I was like, no, these are exclusive candles.
Oh.
Anywho. Can you imagine her?
Me.
That is my Kohl's cash. How dare you say it's expired? I spent $56 on some pants and now I want my throw pillow.
This is a good time to remind everyone that she cannot hurt you through the screen. Please keep in mind you are safe, you are loved. And if I had the sage, the smudge stick right now, I would be burning it because this part, I know it's scary, but she cannot come through the screen and harm you. I just want everyone to know you're okay. You are safe and loved. And this woman cannot come through the screen and harm you.
And she's a minister. She's spreading the joy of Christ with those lamps.
Okay. Do you understand?
He came to us. He had an exit. He had an exit to the left. Took him out of his property onto the highway. He did not have to do that. He does it for YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
No, he couldn't
You
have to
understand that this
possibly go
order
to the right
says-
for anything.
Even if he approaches you, even with his permission,
Did you
still
want John to jump a fucking fence
Ma'am,
with
there's
with his leg
I'd
wrapped
actually
up
kinda
one
like to
day out
see
of
it.
surgery? What should he have done?
Ma'am, please lower your voice.
What
There's no-
should he have done?
Oh
May I ask
God.
Are you?
lower your
You
voice?
are not a nice person.
Oh, there it is.
I try
Win,
every
there
day
it
to be a mean
is.
person.
You are not a nice person. Find that on your bingo card. I still don't have bingo. Look at this. I still don't have it.
You talking about me?
Oh yes.
Oh
Ma'am, please
yes.
lower your voice, and there's no need to use profanity.
No.
So you agree with me? There's no need to use profanity, right?
I am telling you that there was nothing John could do. He was on a walker, and Mr. Hales knew it. He did it on purpose. He did it to send to Ohio.
Okay, the demons are manifesting. I don't know if I didn't have that on the bingo card either, but the demons are manifesting and coming through her face. Dear Jesus.
Okay,
Where's my cross? Where's my
has
my
anyone-
crucifix? Oh, here.
Oh my God.
May
Okay,
the power
Megan-
of Christ compel you. Tell us your name, demon. What is your name?
Oh my God. I figured out why her mom is dead, but not dead. A house landed on her. Her ruby slippers disappeared. So we really don't know what happened. But has anyone tried throwing a bucket of water on this chick? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm melting.
Oh God.
Right.
I
He
would have said,
did
don't
it
make me get the
for
holy
views
water.
on YouTube. We didn't do it. Nobody was on the road when we started measuring
Hail
our
Mary,
property.
full of grace, the
We
Lord is
did
with
not
thee.
do it.
Blessed art
Mr.
thou
Hales
among
did
women.
not
Blessed is
need
the
to
fruit of thy
come
womb,
to our
Jesus.
property.
Holy Mary, Mother of
Mary,
God,
I'm gonna
pray
ask you
for us
about-
sinners
I'm gonna
now
ask you
and at
about
the hour
Mary,
of
I'm
our
gonna ask you
death.
about
Amen.
Yes.
And-
They are
and
just not
John
good.
Holy
I always added
crap.
that.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
Hallowed be thy
name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
On earth as it is
heaven.
in heaven.
Give us this day our daily
Day our
bread.
daily as we
Forgive
forgive
us our
those who
trespasses,
yeah,
as we
something or
forgive
other.
those who trespass against us.
Something-
And
You
lead
know,
us
it's-
not
it's
into
like-
temptation or into eternal purgatory, but deliver us from this evil.
Amen. It's like
Amen.
it's like Oh Holy Night when you suddenly realize there's another verse and everyone's like, something about Jesus. We are here. It's 12 o'clock, so we don't have to come on a Sunday.
John turned his head. John Cook turned his head and looked away from him. There was nothing John could do. He could not jump a fence on a walker.
Again, ma'am, I'm going to ask you to lower your voice. I'm not shouting at you.
I am concerned about her venial health with that vein that is that jugular or whatever the hell that is happening here. This is, to me, this is like a sign of a stroke that's upcoming. Like, careful, Lynette. Calm down. Like, calm it down. 'Cause this is not good
understand
for
that
you.
Gravity affects John and his crotch region, and we never wanted to see him jump a fence.
No. Dwayne Rapp says, if her head starts spinning, I'm leaving. Nana Misty, thanks for the 5, says, I got a ticket for whipping a shitty around the big Christmas tree on Main Street of my hometown. LOL. Dan Davis, thanks for the 5. I object. I don't have flip a shitty on my bingo card. I didn't know that was coming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a gift.
Karen Karsten, thanks to the 10. If memes were harassment, then I'm suing every person or outlet that is called rude or crazy people a Karen, because I think it hurt my feelings one time. Yep, pay up. Yeah, I mean, that's how crazy it will get. You cannot outlaw memes. Like, you can't outlaw humor. You cannot do it. Stop trying. BK, thanks.
Yeah, this is why the left or people that you do not add rules to comedy. Comedy is the truth that is told through jokes. Comedy is the mirror on the ridiculousness of society.
Right.
And when you start putting rules on that, when you start You get clapter. You get these unfunny heifers on Netflix that want to turn their comedy shows into therapy sessions. And then funny chicks like me have to deal with the fact that Amy Schumer was there first.
PK, thanks for the 5 cover charge for the Comedy Club Hour. That was perfect timing. Tanya K. Judd, thanks for the 5. Another Mandela effect. Ed McMahon was never affiliated in any way to Publishers Clearinghouse. That is false. He totally was. And I will never see it any other way. I mean, the whole Mandela effect thing is crazy.
There's no need to raise your voice, man.
This is causing me extreme anxiety and extreme mental problems, emotional distress.
She's going
Mommy,
for her
please
emotional
go.
Tic Tac
Go.
Xanax.
Go. You go, please, honey.
Oh my
I
God.
understand. I don't want them to see you. Go, please, honey.
This is
don't want
a 4-year-old.
you on film.
Okay. I will say I feel seen here with 6 feral children and trying to stream. The closed door, the locked door is in no way a deterrent.
No.
I did ask the man
It
at
never
Lowe's
is.
if they had like the Resident Evil laser thing, from the beginning sequence where they were running through the hole and they all got. I was like, I'd put it on stun, but do you have one? And Mr. Mo says I can never go to Lowe's again. I did ask them if they had biometric locks or anything like that, and they again said no. And I was like, you're so mean to me. Why can't I ever have things I want?
So, ma'am, I just want to confirm that this is now exhibit, and I'll label this for the court. I think we're on number 3. Is that right? Or
Correct.
4? Okay.
And 3.
So the text messages are going to be 5 then. Okay. The ones she just sent me during this deposition.
Look at that face.
Okay.
Okay. So we're on 3.
She's trying to remember how many exhibits she sent.
Entered.
Some were in crayon.
In the
You're
state of
being
Ohio.
There were just
ridiculous.
pictures of John.
Case number, ma'am, there's no question pending.
I'm pleading the 5th.
Oh my God, Megan, did Kamala Harris watch this neck movement before she went on her debate? She was like, Lynette's sassy.
I can't even do that without injuring myself.
On everything. From now on, I'm pleading the 5th.
From now on.
You're telling me that every question I ask you, you're going to plead the 5th?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm allowed to do
Then why are
legally
you
or
saying
not.
that? Then why are you saying that?
Because you're
I
trying
watched
to
Matlock
hem
once.
me up, and it can be used against me in the court. Therefore, I'm pleading the 5th.
Okay.
If you're going to plead the 5th, to keep it short, just say, I exercise my rights under the 5th Amendment. Okay?
I'm
okay?
exercising my right under the 5th Amendment because you're trying to twist this and turn this into something we did wrong that we did not.
Okay, so you're refusing to answer any questions about this protection order?
You're still twisting it.
I'm trying to clarify, ma'am.
You're
You're the
twisting
one-
it.
You're the one who said you're pleading the 5th. Could you please
Yeah.
tell me? What does that apply
want
to?
legal representation.
Okay.
And after
You
this
know it's not
afternoon,
against the
I
law
will
to
have
look like
it.
an asshole in
I
court.
want-
You can't plead the 5th if you've done a-hole things, outside of court. It is not like against your 5th Amendment to again have someone bring proof of your assholery, and then you say, I plead the 5th because you are trying to span this.
Especially
In my
she brought
version
the
of the
case.
truth.
She brought
Just-
this case. You can't bring a case
Yeah.
against someone and then plead the 5th. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It's not okay.
Legal representation.
I mean, you can, but then the judge can just infer that you're guilty.
I just want to make sure you're
yeah.
taking the 5th to any questions I asked you about this protective order. Is that correct?
I am no longer going to say we did anything wrong or we did not do anything wrong.
Third time. Are you taking the 5th to any question related to this order of protection that's marked as an exhibit in this deposition?
I don't know.
Well, then-
Am I allowed to get my lawyer on the phone?
Do you have
Am I
a lawyer?
allowed
like to phone a
somehow
friend.
call?
Oh, God.
Regis, I'm
saying-
going to phone a friend for this question.
Talk to him.
You are allowed to get your lawyer if you have a lawyer.
After today, I will have a lawyer. Yes.
But we're not here.
it's
We're
too
still here in the
late.
now.
I love this. Randy gets so philosophical. He's like a Zen master, but we're still here in the now.
Lionel Hutz enters stage left.
There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is only now and another now and another now and another now. I love how we are suddenly in a Zen talk. Suddenly. And that was very deep, Randy.
He has gone full Office Space where he has retreated into his inner happy zone. He's probably fishing and picking up big trout. And
he's meditating on the other. He's like, oh.
His astral projection is like, you know what, soul, I'm leaving here. You know, body, you take over. Back when Lynette's not in the building.
Oh, God. It's so nuts. So good.
You got to take this deposition today. Okay? So I want to make sure you're taking the fifth to any questions I ask you about this order of protection. That's all I'm asking you.
No. And
no, you're not. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. You're trying to get
let's
me
do it this way.
arrested in Ohio.
I'm not trying to get you arrested. I mean, you raised this.
Oh, yes, you are. And so is he. And he's the stalker, not us.
Ma'am, we're going to ask questions here and we're going to get answers. I know it takes longer than normal because you're pro se and I understand that. So I'm here to accommodate this, but we have to ask. There's a question still pending. You answered, I don't know. The question about, are you taking the fifth? Any questions related about this order? So if you don't know, I'm going to proceed. And if you have if I ask another question and you want to exercise your rights,
I don't know.
I'm not even done with the question, ma'am. If I ask you another question,
I haven't even asked the question.
Exercise your rights under the Fifth Amendment, but you got to do it question by question because I asked you. I try to make.
Okay, I'll do it question by question.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right. That's reasonable.
So,
I can work with that.
You are aware that there's a civil stalking protection order entered against you in the state of Florida and state of Ohio, correct?
Fraudulently, yes.
All right. And a court has made a finding after a hearing that
fraudulently, yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hold on. That you should be restrained from committing acts of abuse or threats of abuse against Jeremy Hales and against his paramour until October 10th, 2025, correct?
And we did not. We have not.
Did you answer the question correct?
Yeah, correct.
All right.
Okay.
So here it says, after a hearing, the court found by a preponderance of the evidence that you had knowingly engaged in a pattern of conduct that caused Mr. Hales to believe that you will cause physical harm or has caused mental distress to Mr. Hales.
We were not allowed to defend ourselves. And when I tried to appeal, they told me I wasn't allowed to. The clerk of court did. We're working on an attorney there too. I've already found one. I just need to pay him.
They accept
that will get overturned.
What?
I said, do they accept turtle corpses?
She's trading tortoises for legal help.
She's like, it's organic compost. It is human made, farm to table. It is, I am involved in all parts of this compost. Jesus.
He done it under perjury.
He done it
and
under
it will
perjury.
be proved because I have the proof.
Okay, so
he done it under perjury. That Mo, we need to add that to the list of things we say during court trials. He done it under perjury.
Your Honor, he was perjuring himself. Bring the jury out.
Bring the jury. He done it under perjury.
This was not
Mr. Hales perjured himself to get the order. Yes.
Let's talk about the other videos. So the first video you've identified that you're going to play in the court before Judge Thomas's is this video on the property you described with John on the road. What's the other video?
The other video is public humiliation that he did to me at a town hall meeting.
So it's a video of the town hall meeting?
It's a video of the town hall meeting that Mr. Hales stood up in and told the whole town that I was going to kill them. Yes, or kill somebody in the town. Yes.
What?
Well, I've seen you look in the camera with those Manson lamps. I'm going to say possible.
It's not out of the realm
God,
of possibility.
no more wire hangers. I mean,
Yeah.
she does have.
Well, I would like to say, again, this is another video that I've never seen. Where is this video that Jeremy at the town hall meeting? I want to see it. If any of you out there have a copy of this alleged video where Jeremy stands up and tells everyone that his neighbor is a possible killer, I would love to see it. So
it's Florida. I assume half the people down there are.
Oh my God! Yeah. Have you seen my coverage of the other neighbors? No,
I haven't.
Oh my God! The other Levy County neighbor dispute is crazy. There's gunshots flying, people shooting cameras out at each other, aiming at their house, screaming, "You motherfucker!" Blam, blam, blam. It's insane. Okay, like if you live in Levy County, you should absolutely assume your neighbor is 50% likely to kill you. like you really just should.
And the sad thing is that geographically in all the country, the CRPS foundation is in Florida, and I would love to move to the Keys. But now looking at the neighbor situation, I'm going to need everyone to help me just buy Epstein Island. We will take 15 Unitarian priests, an Orthodox priest, an imam, and even, a Scientologist. We will get all the Thetans out of there. We will bring a bunch of sage. We will have a memorial service, and then we're taking over the effing island because we need a sanity safe space. I don't know if I could buy all of Wyoming, but it gets too cold there in the winter, and my body says no moss on the cold.
I agree. I feel like that's a good idea. All right, I have to take a comfort break, as the court would say. I will be right back because I've had a lot of coffee. Mo, you take over. Okay, I'll be back.
Dear Lord, pray for us all, now and at the hour of our death, and may our death not be soon. I did get in trouble for adding that to the prayer. Oh, right. This woman, again, this is a deposition for a case in which you started. How can you be an uncharitable, flippin' narcissistic person? I believe I have the perfect patch for this. It is called Get Off Your High Horse. Her moral high horse is a turtle. Ma'am, you have no height with which... Anakin, you don't have the high ground. And as a mom who streams, again, I have had youngest, most feral in here. I set him up with a task, and, generally he's okay. Now, I don't know what made her think that in a professional setting, I mean, she could have gone, libraries generally have conference rooms. She could have gone anywhere to try to facilitate this very important for her safety, hearing. That was a quick pee. You are a mom. You're like, we don't shut doors here, and I'm here to horrify the cats.
I'm right next to my bathroom. I'm in my room.
Good idea.
My bathroom is literally right there now. So thank God I remembered to mute myself. One of these days that's going to happen.
Well, at least you'll prove that you wash your hands afterwards. I am questioning Lynette on that one.
You're saying you have a video of a town hall meeting of Otter Creek, Florida, in which Mr. Hales says, what?
That I'm a danger to the town and that I'm going to kill somebody. That shots are going to fire. Yeah. Yep.
All right. And who took that video?
I mean, you don't seem like someone that would resort to violence.
Yes.
She showed a picture of herself with a gun on Facebook and said she put a cap in somebody. And then John brandished a gun at him. So that could be why he said that. I mean, when you're running around saying you're going to bust a cap in somebody and guns have been brandished, it's kind of reasonable to think one day you might shoot someone. I could be wrong, but that's how it feels.
I need Lynette in full on like Biggie or Tupac attire with bust a cap in ass. Like, I will bust a cap in your ass. Or as Nelly, many, many men have tried. I mean, can we imagine Lynette, like, many people have tried to take me down, but I get back up and I give no. I mean, I just need that in my life.
Oh,
I wish I had
God.
computer skills because.
All right, let's
the
go
thing is
back
I
to
would
Grok. Let's go back to Grok. I'll see what I can make Grok do, and I'll work on that. We'll come back to that.
Okay. When was that meeting? Do you know?
Prior to any orders, I'm not sure of the date. I'd have to go back into my phone,
Okay.
way into it, and look it up.
All right. So these two
Well,
videos, how
not
long
way
are they?
into your phone. Heaven forbid.
Not the one is not very long. The other one is, I don't think it's very long either.
Okay. All right. And then the other videos that you mentioned, the 3 to 5, are the ones you're getting from the court, and you just got
that
them.
I have transcripts of. I was planning to use, and I'm going to wait until my attorney tells me what to do. The attorney, I have 2 lawyers. One of the 2 is going to take the case today, so I'm pretty sure it's Silverman.
As you sit here today, you're telling me that you're going to use any video you want of Mr. Hales, basically, right? And you haven't
No,
decided-
no.
What are you saying?
I know the videos that I want to use. I'm just not, I don't know how to be a lawyer. I'm waiting for the attorney to take over the case. He'll know what to do.
She doesn't know how to be a lawyer? You're kidding me. That is shocking news.
She is so professional as a third-party intervener. I'm just proud of her. Although she hasn't said anything about Black's Law Dictionary, which I find distressing. Is she possibly a Moorish sovereign citizen?
Okay, Grok is very racist because it will not. It is just assuming that I want it to make a black woman and I want it to make a white woman, and I find that very offensive, Grok.
I do. How dare you assume things?
How dare you assume her race? How dare you assume this? Oh my God, it's doing it again, even after I said a white woman. Holy cow. I can't believe it's doing this. Oh my gosh. Grok.
Elon, as the future mother of your child, work on this.
This is terrible.
Okay. So I just want to make sure the videos you mentioned are videos that Mr. Hales made.
All right, here we
You
go.
haven't decided which ones you want to use
Except
of his. Is that correct?
It's made her far
One
too
of
attractive.
them is the one where he's.
It's made her far too attractive, unfortunately. Let's see. I don't know why it would make her attractive. I said old, but this is what I got.
Maybe they were thinking Cindy Crawford old and not Madonna old.
Still funny though.
It is. You know,
Still funny. I'm going to keep working on it.
We change it to purple, and we add a turtle in the background. I think we're good.
All right.
He's going
is a
to
new
stand
t-shirt.
across the street and have AK-47s pointed at us. That's already been made.
Ma'am, you've already played that one. Anything else?
Right.
I'm asking about the new stuff.
There are other videos like that.
How are they like that?
If I tell you, you're going to tell him and they're going to be removed.
No, ma'am. You have them right now? Do you have them?
No.
You don't have them?
I had them. I no longer have them. No.
What happened to them?
The drive got erased by accident.
What
They
drive
need to be remade.
What drive would that be?
How do you remake
Google
it?
Drive
Is she
I
gonna
had.
do a
I was
reenact
putting the
enactment?
videos in a Google.
Reenactment, yes. That
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
great.
Remember those? Okay, I know it's off tangent, but the Rescue 911 where they would have the really attractive people play the part, and then it would finally come to the end, and you see like woman who has passed, like size 14, and the guy with one lazy eye, and Rescue 911 did not prepare you for how this real couple looked, and you are like, Like, was Delta Burke not available? Designing women is over. Or there's like one tooth there. I like that one, but then
I
she
like
looks
this
badass.
Yeah. I think that was the whole point of saying she was going to bust a cap, right? I mean, right?
I'm waiting for her diss track to drop. Can you imagine? Her rapping.
I was supposed to be
Hero.
done with this stream at 12 o'clock. Move on.
And I don't know how to. I'm computer illiterate, and I wiped out the
I
stupid
feel
drive.
seen.
So
All right, if we go over to our bingo cards, we can now check off Boomer Tech. Boomer Tech, everyone. Boomer Tech.
Would it count? Would forehead camera count if we sort of got chin, but it's definitely a wrong body part?
I really haven't seen forehead camera yet, though.
Yeah, we got this camera where we just got the mouth, and for some reason it was more.
We still haven't got. This is the one I'm looking for, which is just forehead shot because she's looking at the screen and she goes down like this. That's what we're looking for.
You don't
there.
have any of these other videos that
And,
you might.
and Lynette, you have a 5 head like me. You really need some bangs. I'm just saying.
I can get them.
How can you get them?
I can get them.
How can you get them?
How?
She's a personal friend of Al Gore, and he invented the
I
internet.
love this. She's like, by rewatching them. Well, you don't know where they are. You don't know what videos they are. Jeremy has like 1,000 videos, and you're going to rewatch 1,000 videos of Jeremy Hales to find the evidence you were supposed to bring with you today. Okay. Ma'am.
How, and this is an honest, not sarcastic question, who has the absolute effing energy for this? The amount of energy that you have to expend with Jeremy Hales living rent-free in your head and then filing all of this bullshit. I mean, again, I am too lazy to hold a grudge.
Locals is getting in on the fun
Oh,
with the memes.
I like it. I like it. And I feel seen because it matches my hair.
It does. It does. It matches your hair. This one looks like maybe what Flux might look like when she gets older. Flux, look.
Still badass, though.
Total badass. I love it.
Flux is going to be the grandma that's like, I'm going to tell you once. and then the hood's going to come out, okay?
So let's talk about that. When you say rewatching them, you mean rewatching Jeremy Hales on YouTube?
Only the clips that I have saved that I know about. I know which one's in my head. Your evidence. There is a paper that
she has a head
I got
cannon.
it. The evidence is in her head. We finally found the evidence, everybody. It's in her head.
Oh my god, did she help write The Acolyte? She is good at fan fiction, I bet. I bet she has an entire Twilight where she's, Bella and the sparkly vampires love her
Don't
most.
worry, Your Honor. Don't worry, Your Honor. All of my client's evidence is in her head. It's all in her head. I can't even believe this is real right now.
Was given, it says evidence. The videos that I had been using are listed on that paper.
Man,
let me see
she
if I
wrote
can
it in
find
crayon.
Yeah,
It is very
there's
important.
It's on a piece of paper in that stack of papers. Is she kidding?
no question, ma'am. Please stop. There's another question I'm going to ask you. Please stop.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
asking you to look for something, ma'am. Please
Okay.
stop.
Jesus
Okay.
I can still look for it and answer your question.
Oh, okay. That's fine. All right. So look at the screen, man. I want to show you this one. This is our next exhibit, whatever the number is for the
forehead cam? Close.
Forehead cam?
Okay. Do you see this?
Closer.
Yes.
Get closer.
This was filed on January 2nd, 14 days ago, 2024. Is this your petition by affidavit for order to show cause for a violation?
Well, yeah.
Okay. And again, you wrote this?
Yes.
Yes,
Is
I
everything
can
in this
write,
exhibit true and correct?
even in
Yes.
cursive, joined up.
So here we go. On December 31st, on YouTube, Jeremy Hales and Martha together did a live video and referenced myself, Turtles, John Cook, etc. Okay, you understand that this you think that this is a violation of the injunction by referencing yourself, Turtles, and John Cook?
The deputy filed it with the state as well. It's been filed with the state.
Do you believe that this first sentence, if they reference you?
Yes, I do believe that they violated the order on that day by doing a live video and using my name, my image, my likeness, humiliating me, degrading me. Yes.
And they called you.
I believe that it is stalking, cyber stalking, and abuse.
They called you Turtle Lady?
They called me all kinds of names. Yes.
Not that. Not Turtle Lady.
And arrows of outrageous fortune. They called me Turtle Lady. There's something rotten in the Hales.
Can I tell you a true story?
Sure.
So one time when I was writing my book, Shut Up, The Bizarre War That One Public Library Waged Against the First Amendment, when I was writing that book about absolute weirdos jerking it in libraries near children while watching the Orn Pay on the computer case, I had people making actual death threats against me, posting my address to my house, telling people to aim for my head. I showed those to the police. They were saying that my children should be ARPed. And at the time they were 6 and 3 or 6 and 2. Yeah. They were saying, and these were all posts on social media. They were sending me, and I had all this evidence and a big stack of papers. They were sending me murder corn, like stuff I'll never be able to get out of my head, like snuff stuff.
For God's sake.
They were sending me pictures of mutilated bodies that were from accident scenes and things like that. This was when 4chan got a hold of my info. So okay. So, I just want to say that I went to the police with those actual death threats, with my actual address, calls for violence, etc. They wouldn't even. I went to Facebook because that's where it was. They wouldn't take it off Facebook. They said it didn't violate their terms of service. The police said there's absolutely nothing we can do here unless someone actually tries to kill you. They didn't care about any of it. They looked at all of it and were like, I'm like, yeah, but you have cyber harassment and stalking laws on the books, and these things violate them. And they were like, yeah, well, we can't find them. So, I mean, we don't know who they are, so we can't do anything about it. They were completely uninterested in trying to help, completely. And this woman thinks that she's going to get somebody to care that she was called Turtle Lady. I had dead animals left on my porch. Mutilated dead animals. My car was vandalized in my driveway. You know what the cops said? Same thing. Really, there's nothing we can do. Call us when someone actually tries to hurt you.
Oh, well, okay. So, how do I know? Is it a friendly neck hug? I mean, at what point in the strangulation should I call you?
No,
I mean, after
bad.
30 seconds when I know they're serial about it, or...
It was bad.
Oh, Megan, by the way, this is totally off tangent, but Coffin Digger dressed up as Pumpkin Spice Miss and then faked criminal attack in the parking lot to help women's not be attacked.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hilarious. I must mock this. I do not dislike many people. I do not go after many people, but Coffin Digger will also always have a special place next to Kevin Spacey on people I will buy a cake when they shuffle off this mortal coil. I only have 2 people. I feel like I'm doing good. It's not like I have 10 or 20. I just have Kevin Spacey and Coffin Digger.
Somebody in the chat said she needed a lawyer and she should have had a lawyer. She needed representation. She chose to be pro se. This is what happens when you choose to be pro se. And, a lawyer should know that when a person chooses to be pro se, they go in, to a deposition without a lawyer, and they are expected to know the basics of the law, and they are expected to know how to behave in a deposition. And it's not an excuse that she didn't hire a lawyer before the next day. She's here saying, I'm going to get a lawyer, but by then it's too late. It is too late. And Randy is doing his absolute best to make sure he's being extra patient, giving her all this leeway so that nobody is coming, back to say she was railroaded. Yeah. Well, I mean, this to say that she should have had a lawyer. Yeah, she should have. She should have hired a lawyer before saying, oh, I'm going to do it tomorrow. She had a month to hire a lawyer and didn't do it. So I don't feel bad for her sitting in this thing getting, wrecked because she doesn't have a lawyer. This is what happens when you represent yourself. Don't be an idiot.
Megan, represent yourself. Tell you when you are filling out the paperwork to be a third-party intervener that you are held to the same standard as a lawyer? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just making sure that this wasn't like hidden in the fine print, like Apple owns, your liver and your soul should you get the new iPhone.
No, and actually, I think that before this, because she had been in court several times with Judge DeThomasis, he told her that. Even though he was trying to be her lawyer from the bench, he kept telling her, well, you don't have a lawyer, you're pro se, and you need to, you're held to the same standard as a lawyer. If you don't like that, you can get a lawyer. I mean, he told her that multiple times.
That's the thing. She obviously has the means at least to hire a lawyer.
Are you kidding me, Lorene? Are you kidding me? She did not choose to not be represented. The creator knew she did not have money to defend herself. She brought this lawsuit against him. If she didn't have money to hire a lawyer to help her do that, this is all on her. She did not need to be in this deposition. She did not need to be in Judge DeThomas's court. She brought this harassment suit against Jeremy Hales. What part of that do you not understand, Lorene?
Well, and I guess I only know very little about this case, but from what I've gathered, and tell me if I'm wrong, chat, because I am not an expert, Lynette has a history of filing these frivolous to maybe nonsensical, suits. Mm-hmm. So again, she is not a novice as far as, how this legal system works. Now, my biggest fear is looking like an a-hole in front of people. So if I was going to go pro se, I would have all of my ducks in a row. Again, I would try to conduct myself as professionally as possible because I know I will be held to the same standards.
You know what? Look at Clayton Eckert, who was pro se in that first hearing we saw, and he was as professional and normal as you could get. And he actually did a decent job. But even doing a decent job, he still lost that hearing for himself because he did not have a lawyer. Even as good as he was, as good as he behaved, as professional, as organized as he was with his evidence, he still lost because he didn't have a lawyer. And that's the lesson here for everybody. Get a lawyer. Lawyer.
Called you Turtle Lady? Yes?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Do you have a video of them calling you Turtle Lady?
The video is on his live.
On December 31st.
The State's Department has it. The state's attorney has all of it.
On December 31st, there's a YouTube video you're referring?
Yes. They did it. He did a live. Yes.
Did you watch it?
And now I'm sure it's going to disappear.
Did you watch it?
I only watched the parts that I needed to.
How did you do that? It's a live stream. Did you watch it afterwards?
Did you have a TiVo and it's like skip through things that don't involve Lynette?
How are you, if it's streaming, how are you able to get to the parts that you referenced? I don't understand.
A transcript, sir.
Oh God, the YouTube transcript
told me that
the YouTube transcript is the worst. It's never right.
I needed to watch it.
It makes Biden look
that he did a video and again spoke of me and used my name, my likeness, and everything. So I looked at it.
Not a likeness.
All right. How did your friend tell you about it?
I'm pleading the fifth. I'm not getting anyone else involved. They're terrified. I'm not giving out any personal information.
You're refusing to answer that? I'm taking your rights, exercising your rights under the Fifth Amendment to not answer that question?
Yeah, somebody sent me a message telling me that I'll answer it. Someone sent me a message telling me that he had done a live and that it was awful and that I needed to look at it. And so I did after the fact.
How many
And
levels
how did
removed
this
Kevin
person
Bacon hearsay is
communicate
this?
to
Because I'm trying to quantate the levels of hearsay, and I believe we've gotten to the quantum level.
It's like it's at least third. We're in third hand hearsay, possibly fourth.
Text me, called me, I'm not sure. I'd have
She
to look.
I don't even know. I
What's this
don't know.
person's
I'm
name?
not. I plead the fifth. I will not give out any names.
Maybe
I
it was
will
the
not
people in the wall.
make them targets of Mr.
Oh my god,
Hales.
it's
I
her
will
deep
not.
throat.
I
She is
plead
like
the fifth.
Woodward and Birdstein. She's like, look, we will not give it a
Isn't
thumb.
it true, ma'am, that no one
We protect
said
our
anything
sources.
about it? You watched the whole
No,
video.
that is
right?
not true. No,
You watched the whole December 31st YouTube video that you
no, I
referenced.
did not.
And let
No,
me,
I did not.
Let me please finish my question. We're making a record here. You watched the entire December 31st video you're complaining about in this exhibit. Isn't that true?
No, I did not. I don't watch any full videos.
All right,
no, I
guys,
did not.
thank you for the chat. I believe that we have the video where Jeremy stood up in the town hall
Ooh.
and told them that Lynette is a danger to the town. So let's watch this. I was told this is the timestamp that I need. Let's go here. Go back over here. How do we share this? Oh, there we go. Share this tab. Yes. All right. You ready for this?
I want the residents, the town residents, to be aware of a safety concern. And some of you are aware and some of you aren't aware. So really, I want to address the council, but I want to address the residents as well. So it's no shock that Lynette, that is her legal name, Lynette, and John continue to run a piece of property where it is a turnaround of addicted individuals, which are a safety concern to you and I. And so I'm talking right now. I'm talking right now.
Oh my god, he pulled a Kamala Harris. I'm talking right now.
Point of order, please.
So in regards to that, and as you've seen post, or if you haven't seen post, I mean, we know of at least 4 people that have been on our property struggling, okay? The last one, a female and a male, then taking a firearm and shooting it randomly. God forbid, Gail, that it hit you. God forbid that it hit you guys. That is the biggest safety concern. I was driving out of my drive, going down the road on the phone with George, and I'm going, shots are going off over there at that place. So God forbid it hits any of us. At some point in time, are we going to protect each other from those threats that exist around us? Now, I don't know how to do that, or maybe it's a neighborhood watch, but it is out of control in regards to these posts. I'm concerned for your safety. I'm concerned for your safety. I'm concerned for her safety. So you've got a gentleman who's wielding and brandishing a firearm today. I put him in a position where he came to me and antagonized me. And then he told me he's going to use his firearm on me. So I've given him the opportunity to finally settle this. He said he would go toe to toe with me anytime. I gave him the opportunity.
Oh my God, duels.
He said he would use
I need
a firearm.
these. Bring them back.
Let's back up a little bit. George and I have actually seen more than 4.
Is it bad that I thought that, the only thing that would have made that speech better is if he pulled out like a Tucker Carlson bow tie, attached, but it would have to be a clip-on, attached it to his Super Mario t-shirt and said, I would like to address you, dear townspeople, because that's what I would have done. But I would go full Alex Stein mode because
Alex Stein. I thought that was, well, she claimed that he said she was going to kill people, but what he actually said was she has a revolving door of meth addicts on her property who are firing guns and being unsafe, and I'm concerned for the safety of the neighbors and of us and George and you, Mary, and you this and that. Why is that an unreasonable concern? No, Jeff, I sent you a link. Jeff, it's in your Twitter. You're not unwanted. Don't fuck off.
You.
What the heck, Jeff? You're on the bingo card.
Right on off. We need you to sigh. We need bingo.
It's on Twitter, Jeff. It's on Twitter. Get the link. Come on in here.
Here, the main issue here, I didn't hear anything like, they're distrustful, they're in imminent danger. I am worried about this. This is the forum I thought best to tell all of you gathered in a normal place. I mean, if any of you have the unfortunate to have your neighborhood on this app that is called Nextdoor, I call it Bitch Book. Because that seems to be all people do. It's a bunch of passive aggressive slights to other people in the neighborhood.
Passive aggressive. Speaking of passive aggressive, Legal Vices has joined the building. Hello.
But Megan and I need to work on our
timing, our communication.
We need to work on communication skills.
You've been married before. We don't have those.
Which is why I'm not married anymore.
Hey, the first one party's like a rental. The second one usually sticks in my family.
Yeah, because we have this great because she usually does the Tuesdays with Tug at night, and she's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Tug's on vacation. Want to stream?" I'm like, "Hey, sure." And she was thinking morning, and I was
You're
looking
right.
like neither one of us mentioned AM or PM. I assumed
you're right.
PM. You said AM, and I'm like, and then I'm like, and this was all on WhatsApp, and then she says,
well, and then I was for sure you were going to join me because you started streaming this morning at 7 a.m.
Well, hey, the Coast Guard starts early.
And I was like, holy crap. Well, he must be starting early so he can make it to my stream by 10. That's what I'm thinking. All right. So now that we actually have a real honest to goodness lawyer here amongst us, we should definitely get the lawyer's opinion on, do you think, Jeff, that this deposition we've been watching is of public interest and newsworthy?
I think it's a public interest. Because we have two public figures involved in it, and it's a big issue in that town. It's a big issue in that area. I don't see why it wouldn't be an issue of news or public interest.
Yeah, me either. I don't. Did you ever see this video we just played of when Lynette accused him of standing up at the media meeting? And you never saw this? Either did I. This is the first time that I saw it. And frankly, I think it is hilarious that we never saw this. And oh, look, is he going to play the... Look, I guess there's video of I've never seen this.
I was promised a bandage up to the crotch and a walker. I've never seen when we learned that Daryl Brooks didn't have shock shackles.
There was a whole pile of rotten food there after I filmed yesterday.
Is that a real duck or a wooden duck?
But that's been moved. But we have plenty of other death
It's near the burn pile.
Wait, I like oh my God, look at this pile of garbage. And did you see that rusty swing set? Lord Jesus.
There's the sheds in the back where she's had multiple drug addicts living on her property illegally.
Yeah, but in fairness, I went through my share of tetanus shots as a child.
Yeah, I mean,
but I mean,
a little bit of typhus, and
my parents were not sprinkling rusty nails on the lawn, though.
Oh, so your parents loved you.
Oh,
and that's where she puts them. Oh, wait. I apologize.
Oh,
There's
God.
the rotten food.
Look, the duck is eating the rotten food.
Score for the duck.
Rotten food right there that she's got a 3-year-old running around. This is... Oh, wait. There's the abusive husband right there. So she's...
Oh, Lord. Oh. I have never seen this footage.
Okay, that's not good.
And this
She's
is
very clear that her husband is abusive.
This is the same footage that the police said if it didn't happen on video, it didn't happen. Then they gave it to him on video, and they said, "Well, then you obviously weren't scared because you kept videotaping." He's got a gun in his hand.
She post it and blast it all over Facebook, all over social media.
No, have your finger on the trigger and put it near your crotch. Great idea.
I was going to say, from an experienced gun handler, don't do that.
No, please finger the trigger and have an Alec Baldwin moment. You never know when those guns are going to go full Baldwin.
That her husband is abusive, has almost killed her child. He pulls out a firearm on me. No, this isn't a turtle ranch.
Oh, Lord. I'm I can't believe I never saw that footage before. All right, look, there's a little bit more of him in front of the town hall.
And I'm concerned for you guys and you the most. And there's another individual on the other side. I've never met the man, but somebody please warn him of these things that are happening. Please. At some point, can we figure out how to keep each other safe from things that are going on over there? That's what I want to use my time to address, because some of you may not know about that. Some of you do know about that. And it is a major concern for my loved one. And it's a major concern for my friend and my neighbor. It's a major concern for you ladies in behind. I enjoy Otter Creek. I love Otter Creek. There are some things that absolutely need fixed and changed, but I love the people, vast majority, and I don't want to.
The vast majority. I like how you clarified. I love the people. Well, the vast majority.
You should have gone full Tolkien with it. I like half of you as much as you think I do, and I know half of you as well as I shouldn't know, or something. But just go full Bilbo Baggins on them.
Anybody get harmed? I don't want to see a random bullet towards you, your husband, towards you ladies.
I love how Lorene says this does not seem like a man who's afraid of his for his life. Well, you don't get to decide that though, because you're not in Jeremy Hales's mind. Well, and so you don't get to decide what proves that. And by the way, men don't usually appear to be afraid for their lives, even if they are.
Because you don't show weakness.
That's right.
The last thing you want to give John is the ability to scare you with his pea shooter that's going to shoot off his pea.
Yeah, I mean, and do you think that
you don't back down for a bully?
You think he's not afraid for his fiance, for George? You think he's not really afraid for his neighbor when they're firing off just firing guns right across the street? Like I would be. I mean, I just don't think you get to say who feels fear and who doesn't.
Well, and
go ahead,
a
Jeff.
lot of times that's how men will show fears, by trying to be tougher than the other guy.
Mm-hmm. Right, because you guys have a thing where you do the confrontation.
Yeah.
Women tend to do the running, men tend to confront when you run into something scary. So that's just a difference between men and women.
That's the law of nature. You're attacked by a bear, go, I'm trying to be bigger than the bear,
That doesn't mean you're not scared.
Yeah.
No.
And if Jeremy had turned tail and ran when John pulled out that gun, guess what? That means it works. That means all he has to do to get rid of Jeremy is to pull a gun on him again. That would embolden him. Yeah, no, I disagree.
Not to mention, Jeremy's probably strapped. I mean, you live next to Lynette. You are putting on, your two-handed sword, your daggers. You've got bear spray. You got at least a Ruger and a Glock somewhere. I mean, you are strapped. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, how much of this deposition have you watched already? Have you watched any of it? Oh, my God.
None of it.
Oh my God, this is so funny. And we're at the end here, but at the end of the first part, there's a whole other part, which we won't be getting to today, but we'll keep going.
I just got here at the end. We're not going to extend it because I'm here.
Well, maybe I will. We'll see. I can't get through like 30 seconds of this without stopping anyway. So it's going to take 2 hours to get through it.
Business as usual.
It hurts me. It causes me emotional stress. I cannot watch the videos.
For evidence. She can't watch it.
I'm allergic to people making fun of me. It's a real thing.
I always tell everybody else to do it.
Stop making fun of this woman. What has she ever done to you, Mo?
Well, she did give me a character idea and helped me make sock puppets as an adult. So, thank you, Lynette.
Exactly. That's the attitude we should all have.
Thank you, Lynette, for the content.
Understanding this correctly.
Was that so hard?
You either got a phone call.
No, I'm sorry. I will send her
from a friend
a thank you note and my mother a picture of her face and say, you know what? At least you're not Lynette. Happy Mother's Day.
And by the way, this transcript that was sent, you actually provided that transcript, didn't you?
Yes, to the sheriff's department. I screenshotted it. Only the parts that I was told about.
Well, how were you told about the screenshots?
Someone told me, and I looked at the transcript. I don't watch the video. I look at the transcript.
This is a purported transcript. What do you know about it?
After the videos are made, there are transcripts, and you can read the transcript.
I have a question.
So I read the transcript.
Yes, Jeff?
Is this just 7 hours of shouting?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen the bingo card, Jeff? Have you seen the
No,
bingo card?
I
You need to
have
generate one. You need to generate one. It's pinned to the top of the chat. All right. We have self-medicating, interrupting Randy.
What? Jeff hasn't sighed yet. How did we? I wasn't even here.
They said they heard you sigh over the text message you sent me about the time change problem.
Oh.
I gave it to him.
Right.
I gave it to him because I was sure you were sighing when I was like, no, I said 10 a.m. You sighed, didn't you?
Point.
Interrupting Randy, you are not a nice person. Boomer Tech, I plead the fifth. Stanley Sip, unexplained screaming, yells at Randy, I don't have the text. Jeremy Hales, anxiety over the roof. Jeff sighs, free space, texting while Depo, hair talk, child falls down. Bruce sighting, muted Boomer, yells at John, I have the texts. Get away from the window. Yells at child, forehead camera, tortoise talk, and nose camera. If you're,
I'm trying to catch up here. Unexplained screaming. Yells at Randy. Not John. Yells at Randy.
She hasn't yelled at John yet.
Jeremy Hales, of course. That's a giveaway there.
And we covered hair talk, so
hair
we're good on that. Yells at
Next
child.
time we'll talk about our latest OBGYN appointment.
I should have had earwax on here. I didn't have earwax. I did not have that on my bingo card, unfortunately.
So
are you caught up?
4, 8, 11, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've only got 12. Interrupting Randy. What am I missing?
What are you missing? Well, we've got interrupting Randy. You are not a nice person. Did you get that one?
You're not a nice person. Interrupting Randy. I seem to have that's the one I'm missing.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, you get that one checked. All right.
There's a lot of turtles there.
And the pertinent parts about me, I took screen.
Well, who did you go online and look at the transcript?
Yes, sir.
Just say yes. Is it so hard?
Oh yeah, Randy's already asked her several times. He's like, "Ma'am, I don't know why you're yelling at me. Can you stop yelling at me?"
This was like the second landlady I had that after I got a divorce and was just trying to get back on my feet. I want to renew my lease and she's yelling at me. And I'm like, I want to give you a large chunk of money and continue to give you money every month. Why are you yelling at me? I have a pile of cash for you right here. What are you shouting about?
This whole thing is just screaming.
Did you read the entire transcript?
I read the entire transcript, yes. On that video, yes. And took screenshots of the pertinent things. But at a certain point, he stops talking and he does his auctions or his mail. I don't watch that. I don't read that. I don't need that. He doesn't talk about me then. He only talks about his business in the front of the videos.
Oh my God, can we get a remake of Toby Keith's I Want to Talk About Me with Lynette lyrics? Because I think we have an instant hit. He wants to talk about me. It's all about me and how I might have turtles allegedly. We can figure out the lyrics later.
All right, let's go. Let's look at the rest of this. What this says.
The Alan Parsons Project. They also had a song.
Well, this is a point we can take a break.
What, Jeff?
Oh, Alan Parsons Project had a song called "Let's Talk About Me" too.
All right, Chad, I know I don't have a lot of cool emojis because I don't have anybody to make them for me. And I had to make the ones that are there and they're kind of sad. I know. But the stove is funny. The stove is funny. I have a stove there since I burned my stove to the ground. And pants. There's if those of you who've been around a long time remember Rants for Pants. There's a pair of pants.
Pants are always funny.
A short break to go to the restroom.
Yeah, that would be good. Because
let's take a 10-minute break. It's 11:41. Let's go back at 11:51. Court reporter.
Oh wait, we don't get a hot mic moment. Damn.
Okay, that's the end of the first one.
Can't end it now. I just got here.
I know, but now that Jeff is here, hold on. Let me.
It's only 2 a.m.
I think I. Wait. Drive. Do you want to stick around? We'll start the next one.
I'm free till 2, and then I have to go pick up feral children.
All right, sounds good.
To quote groundskeeper Willie,
I'm so drunk I can barely see. What in hell's begin? See another gig.
You have an emotional support beverage too. I'm just doing this because I'm pretending to be Lynette. I don't generally day drink, allegedly, but I plead the fifth.
Storm.
All right, I just have to find the right Google Drive that this thing is on. Let's see now.
Yeah,
Jeff, tell us what you're up to lately while I do this.
We're watching the Coast Guard's Marine Investigation Bureau's their board investigation into the Titan accident.
Did we figure out how much Bondo they used on the submarine?
Mo, don't joke about that. we just went today where they were literally saying, I mean, it's scary when they put it into context. It's carbon fiber wrapped with epoxy and thing, and the guy says basically that means it was made of string and glue.
Well, what? I mean, as a former teen female driver, my car was 90% Bondo, allegedly due to no actions of myself. Rest in peace, yard signs and mailboxes.
But it gets worse because the original prototype they were using, it was not only was made with carbon fiber, but like the guy had a flashlight and was shining a flashlight behind a piece of it, and you could see holes in it. And they didn't even use whatever epoxy they used. They used truck bed liner.
They didn't even use Flex Seal, the tape that stops leaks.
The Scottish gentleman who knew way more than anybody else that ever worked for the company literally said the stuff that coats the bed of your Ford F-150 was what they coated the initial carbon fiber with.
Do they also happen to have a contract with Boeing? Because this explains a couple things.
It literally was string and glue, basically.
Well, that's comforting.
That's
all right.
9 days.
I'm working on a new bingo card for this second part. Hold on. You guys are really going to like this one. I think this bingo card might be the best bingo card I've ever made in my whole damn life.
It was huge.
Lynette's attorney, I'm talking about the implosion of the Titan submersible last June. The Coast Guard is now holding public hearings on the accident. That's what I've been covering the past 2 days, and will continue through next week.
I was glad you were covering it because I did the story on Newsy News, and I was like, thank goodness Jeff is covering this because I know nothing about marine anything. I was
neither did anybody else at Ocean Gate, so why not cover it?
I could have been their safety manager, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I am putting the new bingo link in the chat. Bingo. You can keep the one that we're working on if you want, but if you want a new one for the second part, I don't know. I highly recommend it. It's hilarious. Let's bring it up here, shall we?
All right, if you insist.
All right.
Is that the ones up there right now?
All right, we have Randy gives up, plead the fifth, yelling, plead the fifth, yelling, plead the fifth, plead the fifth, plead the fifth, yelling, plead the fifth, free space. We definitely have to check that off. Plead the fifth, plead the fifth, plead the fifth, plead the fifth, yells, plead the fifth, unnecessary yelling, plead the fifth, Jeff sighs, plead the fifth, yells at Randy. All right.
It's going to be a tough one. It's bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him.
This is the most creative bingo card I've ever done in my entire life. Right
I
here.
thought you were phoning it in last time we did a bingo card together.
Oh my gosh, you should have done dip, dodge, dive, dip, because she avoids questions with the alacrity of a Olympic sprinter.
You're right.
She
That
really
would have
does.
been funny, but I didn't think of that. So forget it, Mo.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were creating a whole new bingo card. I would have given my input.
All right.
It's always good to have
really
a
create a whole bingo card. Did you really?
She typed it.
I did.
Listen,
I typed it. I
You copied and pasted. Exactly. You didn't even type it, you lazy.
Okay. So
I
she's
didn't
doing
even type
10% of a half-assed job, and technically that counts as work in America.
Can't even be bothered to type it.
This is gonna be the
time is
fastest bingo ever.
11:51 a.m. We are on the
Here we
record.
go. Can you hear it
I'm
okay?
talking now. Okay. You don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar?
Oh, God, what happened there? Did she fall down?
All right.
Oh, she sat down. Okay.
She got off her broomstick.
Camera angle.
Then you wrote, see attached statements. I can't read this right. They enclosed also a few. Oh, I've enclosed also a few comments from his fans, clearly showing they do know who he's talking about. What do you mean by that?
He says we told you about them before, and that's
Okay,
how he
question.
tells them that he's talking about me.
Yes.
Do we mark off yelling, yells, or unnecessary yelling? Which one do we-
I'm gonna say.
Can we please not pause it here either?
It is scary. She's looking directly into my soul, and I don't have a crucifix on me.
I'm looking right into her brain. So.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
let you
assuming she has a
choose
brain.
which yelling you want to click off. I'm choosing yells, just yells.
Right.
That's the one I'm going with.
How? How does he tell me?
He says the bad neighbors. Everybody knows who the bad neighbors are. That's us.
Okay.
Hey, own it and make it
So
your
he's-
brand, ma'am. Just keep running with that.
Everybody knows the bad neighbors is us. Oh God.
Called you a bad
The only
neighbor.
neighbors he's got.
Jeremy has called you a bad neighbor, right?
Yep. Called me a lot of things.
And he said, and then you wrote, he says Lynette once and Michelle once, and talks about moles, which he calls us. What do you mean by that?
He on his videos he calls us the moles, and on his Facebook community page he calls us the moles. He now lives in the mole hole. His school is the mole hole or something.
So, are you able to view his Facebook pages?
Oh,
No.
blocked
So how do you know that he calls you moles on Facebook?
because they've been sent to me. Everybody sends them to me. He has a lot of people that are not his fans anymore.
Jeff, is there
that
a
send
7
me
degrees of Kevin
things.
Bacon hearsay rule that, like, if you get sent it by 7 different people, it's automatically not hearsay and you can't admit it in court? Asking for a friend.
There's not, but there should be.
I really think I should reform our judicial system.
Yeah, it's kind of the converse of there's 10 people in a room and 9 of them are assholes thing. It's sort of the converse of that.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think that it should be tangential. So if you have the transitive property and it goes through 7 people, you are automatically allowed to use hearsay.
Yeah.
I get miscellaneous stuff sent to me all the time,
Me too. My Temu box should be coming next week.
telling me people are
Yeah.
sorry.
When you say
Gummy Me buys
some
me
of
a
these-
lot of crap
some
I
of
don't
these-
know about. Glitter roller skates, I'm looking at you.
kept saying.
Some of them send me the memes, the nasty things like John dressed up like a pig in front of our
That's just
property.
unnecessary.
That
Why you gotta
Jeremy
be like that,
posts on
neighbors?
What the Hales on the Facebook with the nasty comments. And then they will say, I also get messages that tell me, we were fans, we're no longer fans. I can't believe that he's doing this to you. I'm so sorry. Please accept our prayers and
I'll
and
take
our
things that never
thoughts.
happened for 600, Alex.
I get lots of messages. I also get hate messages. You should die. You should lose your child. You should go to jail.
Is saying
With her
you should go to
sparkly
jail.
personality.
Is saying you should go to jail really a hate message? What if, people just think these seem like crimes. You
These
should
seem
be in
like
jail.
felonies.
Right to jail, right away.
I really need my "Can't we all just get along" button.
Where's your buttons?
Why don't I
just-
never had a
I
"Can't we all
need
get
the
along"
mens
button?
rea
I didn't
button
need it before.
where you're
now.
like, but we use protection. I've never had mens rea. I really haven't. Not ever.
Oh God.
Is there a
Well,
plug
we'll get into
test?
that.
We don't leave our property. We don't need to be, no one needs to be saying anything to us. We're not doing anything to Mr. Hales. I actually liked Mr. Hales in the beginning.
Really?
Not no more.
Well, we're going to get to that. But right now, we're going to talk about this violence you made with the court. So,
When John gets here, sir, I'm going to ask for a break because I need to call the sheriff's department and let them know that you're not going to let us off to show up at their department because this was a real investigation.
ma'am, we're not.
Oh,
we're
unlike
not-
what they
this
do in
deposition's gonna go
Canton.
forward.
Okay. Where red solo cups not available? Asking for a second.
We did day.
Oh, I'm sure red
You
solo
notice-
cups are very available there.
Until we're finished. So we're not going to take any breaks without phone calls. This is not the time. We'll take breaks. Maybe,
If I don't show up at the sheriff's department, I'll get arrested.
ma'am,
All right, I'm going to go ahead and check off yelling. Yelling. You may now
Possible
check off
arrest.
yelling.
Wow.
I'm not excusing you from this deposition to do anything other than take a break. You may take a meal break, but this is a court day. I told you at the beginning, a deposition is a court proceeding.
That's all I said was I'm going to have a break to call them and tell them that I'm
All
not
right,
going to be allowed to come in there.
Unnecessary yelling. I'm going to be checking that
Ma'am.
one off now.
I know this is terribly strategery for you. Tell them you need a comfort break, and then while you are not peeing, call the sheriff.
Call the sheriff.
You can do that when we
This
take a
is a
regular break. Look at that.
simple answer.
But
That's what I
so
just
now you're criticizing her for being honest and playing fairly by the rules of the game. You people are never happy, are you?
No, with her sparkling personality and her just dulcet tones, I don't know why she doesn't do ASMR.
Exactly. I agree with you in seriousness.
I would
Oh,
love her, clickety clack bottles and
I
So-
can't. You're on my phone. You told me I could not leave the phone.
Ma'am, when we take a break or a meal, which we will may or may not do, you can do whatever you want, and you can.
You
hang
just
up again.
told me that I could not leave the screen. I had to leave it open.
Yeah,
I
you
think
tell
you
him.
can make a phone call. You just testified that you were receiving a phone call during this deposition, which means you can make a phone call and still stay on Zoom.
No, I would have had to have ended Zoom to answer the call.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
don't
end
put up with
Zoom.
his shit, Lynette. You tell him
That
what's
doesn't
wrong.
end
yeah,
Zoom.
you knew Al
Oh,
Gore. You
my
invented
God.
the internet.
Yes,
you
it
ever
would
get
have
this-
been. Okay.
If you
Okay.
ever get disconnected,
Whatever, sir.
if you ever
Whatever,
get
sir.
disconnected, you need to come back in. I'll text you to get back in.
I marked
So-
up yells at Randy.
Whatever.
Yells at Randy. Yeah.
Let's go back to this. And this is now a part of this. This is page 3. This is 47 pages that you filed January 2nd. Correct? 47 pages, right?
I have no clue. I didn't count them.
And some of it's handwritten, some of it's typed. So this part starts with I, Lynette Preston, do swear. And it goes
I swear
on
too.
for 2
Lynette and I are on the
pages.
same page.
Did you
I swear
type
a
this
lot.
out as well?
I am up
I
to no
didn't-
good.
Listen, I have heard there is someone in the chat who thinks hate speech that we should draw a line at hate speech. Can I just remind you people, hate speech is free speech. There is no such thing as hate speech. I will not tolerate that ridiculousness in the chat. Stop being a pussy. Put your big boy pants on. Words cannot hurt you. If you disagree with that, you may leave. And that's okay to change the channel, but you will not find anyone. We will not coddle you here, and believe that there is such a thing as hate speech. There's just speech you hate. That's right. Thank you, Alan. There's speech you hate, and you can either speak out against it or you can turn the channel. But you need to just knock it off with your hate speech nonsense. There's no such thing.
There's a lovely selection of, farriers giving horses new shoes. I would suggest, if hate speech is the thing for you, go to the pimple popping videos or the horse reshoe videos.
Pro Farrier is a good one.
Yeah.
I
I don't even have horses or cows. I don't even know what the hell is going on, but I spent about an hour and a half on Saturday watching, some sort of god-awful infection fly out of horse hooves. And I'm like, do you
was it the dude from
water?
Scotland? The dude from Scotland's is great for that.
Yes, but I'm just like, does anyone have Purell in this joint? Do you burn the clothes afterwards? Like, what's going? I just need to know the cleanup operation here.
This is nuts. This whole thing.
Type
is crazy.
I spoke into my phone, and it
the
went
Hook
on
GP,
Word,
the
and then
Scottish
I
guy.
printed it.
Great one.
And then you brought it into the courthouse with you?
Yes.
All right. So it says that, by the way, are you complaining anything about Martha Risk? Are you complaining that she's doing something to you? Is she
George.
talking to you?
Yes, she is, and I am filing against her.
Is there anybody
That's how
else?
little I know
is there
about what's
anybody else
going
you're gonna
on.
file against?
Okay,
Is
George.
related
Just
to
say
this
George.
case?
Come on, guys.
Not that I know of. Not yet. I mean,
That's fine.
the only other one would be Diana West, because she films us as well for him.
And when did she start filming you?
She's been filming us the whole time.
When you say the whole time, what do you mean?
She's been filming us ever since he employed her. She films us almost every day.
Okay. And how
That is the worst OnlyFans job ever.
However long
Jeff's face.
Stop with the hate speech, Mo.
she's been working.
I'm sorry for
him,
the mental
I don't
image.
How long has she
That you're going to have to bleach out of your
Megan, there is hate speech, and I've just witnessed it.
I stand corrected.
Filming you.
Mo has brought in a
Oh my
new
God,
era
I just
of hate
answered that
speech.
question. As long as she's been employed by Jeremy Hales.
That doesn't answer the question. Do you know how long she's
I do
working?
not know how long she's been filming me, but we have cameras. I see her every day go by, and you can tell she's filming because you can see.
I know
filming.
she's
We also-
filming us because we have cameras filming her filming us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What in the inception of Miss Kravitz is going on here?
I know she's filming us because we have cameras.
This is the rear window or out the rear window, like Inception style.
So see her when we're outside.
The worst
filming-
version of Rear Window you've ever seen. The one that
Oh my God, it has a guy in chat?
Alfred Hitchcock never envisioned. Here's a hint. Grace Kelly isn't anywhere in it.
Yes,
It
driving
was
by.
after she became a princess.
You're going to file
It was part 2.
a cyber stalking petition against her too?
No, I didn't say that. I
Well,
said I am on Martha Risk. Yes,
Yeah, and I asked you anyone else, and you gave this other name.
I don't, and I said I might. I don't
I'm checking off yelling.
know. I probably not. Diana West, probably not.
Okay,
But Martha Riz, yes.
understood.
She does the same thing that he does with him straight away. Yes.
Okay. All right. So
Makes sense. I mean, she's making a coherent argument, right? He does what he does. We know that we have cameras, so
You're
we watch
here.
them watch us.
Well, if we could just bridge the gap somehow, just like bring these two sides together. So Lynette was probably a really super fun neighbor to have. She's eccentric, and look, they can be some
Your
of the coolest
definition
neighbors
of-
you ever have. You know,
Your definition of super fun and my definition of super fun are really far
No,
apart.
she is
Jeff.
you
what
both got
NIMBY
chickens. You
was
can bond over
created for.
chickens.
Yeah, but if you're
Ducks.
bringing meth heads onto your property right next door to me, I'm not going to like you.
Jeff, she is the definition and why NIMBY, not in my backyard, was created. She would be great on Epstein Island if she just had an island all by herself and got to do Lynette stuff. That would be awesome. But the minute she tries to move into your neighborhood, people put signs up. There's a reason for that.
I live in hee-haw country, so I lived in hee-haw country, so I can get along with the crazies.
Imagine though,
yeah, me too, but when they're
constant
launching freedom
rotating,
seeds toward your
a
house,
constant rotating door of meth heads with stolen trailers.
Well, good hell,
firing
if I'm back home, if I didn't let the meth heads in my house, nobody would ever be in my neighborhood.
Oh dear Jesus!
Jeff comes in and says, "So how many little animals are you seeing right now? Do you feel really hyped right now? Let's go do something stupid." And then Jeff just takes some places.
Are there little people
I'm
on
also
the
a
walls by
lawyer.
you right now, Jeff? Can you see the
Who
little
do you
people now?
currently think is the president?
Any videos of court, but they hide cameras in his shirt, and the people that come with them video the hearings. What are you talking about? I've been in that court. What are you talking about? Why shouldn't there be any? Why did you tell?
Because I do know that one day, two women were sitting in the back of the court filming.
Okay, yelling. Please check off yelling.
I think we're out of yelling. Oh, we have one more yelling.
No,
we have
there's
two
more.
yelling
There's
left.
two more yelling.
There's no question. There's no question.
Not on my card, only one
Let me
more.
ask you. You also interrupted me. Let's try it again. Let me get the question. Even if you know
Ozzy just
what the
Jeff,
question's
do you
gonna
smell
be.
burnt toast?
They're making a record. You need to let me finish my question. Then you can answer. So
I
here's
still
my
say we
question.
need the ASL of this. This is going to
Why
be
would
awesome.
you write to the court a statement that says there shouldn't be any videos of court? What does that mean? Why shouldn't there be any videos of court?
Because I thought that you were not allowed.
That's your last yelling. There we go. There it is.
To film in the courtroom.
Do you know the court provides the videos, right?
I know that now.
It's
But
a
the court
conspiracy.
provides videos. But I was under the assumption that people cannot film in the courtroom.
Was she going to
When
say
did
you
I had
people?
to ask the bailiffs that after the last hearing.
When did you learn that the court provides videos and that videos are
When he
allowed?
started putting them online.
How did you learn that he was putting the court videos online?
Because
Okay, so there weren't people in the courtroom filming then? It was just the court footage.
like I said, 10 million people message me and tell me that, oh my God, he put the court videos online. John, if you're coming in, you need to go into the bedroom with the baby and watch.
Oh,
her.
yelling at John. Oh, that was on the
Everything.
other one. Dang it.
And put a
This is
shirt
the-
on, damn it.
To be
And
all
I
vague
don't
that we're
care
not
where John
allowed to
comes.
talk
I don't want to know.
to the detectives. You need to go call the sheriff's department. They've called me.
Well, you
twice.
return
I
the hate
couldn't-
speech. Now I have a mental image I'm going to have to drink to forget.
Ma'am, we're not having a conversation. Please have Mr. Cook leave
Oh,
the room.
I did not
He's a witness,
have
he has no-
Randy. I did
Yeah,
not
where's
have
Randy? Come on, man.
Randy
You got to be
yells.
fair about this. Where's Randy yelling at everybody?
Oh my gosh. I didn't get that. I
Well,
didn't have that on the bingo card.
I think we can. Well, it's yelling. We can. You didn't specify who was the yelling.
I already got all the
True.
yellings. My
Now I
yellings
have
are
all
all
the yelling.
used up.
Mine
No
now,
business
too.
is part of this deposition.
He just got home. I had
Please
to
let him
tell
leave the room.
him
We're not having a conversation that we're
he
recording.
has left the room.
Thank you.
Elvis
Let's go back
is
to the
gone.
question.
John has
When
left
did
the
you-
room.
You know, that might qualify as Randy gives up because he gave up all his patience there. He was like, he must leave the room. I don't know.
You can't handle the truth. It was his moment.
Probably could have been about an hour long if everybody would just stop yelling at each other.
Yes.
First, learn you said people texted you, millions of people. Did you really mean that, ma'am? Millions of people?
A
Yeah,
lot.
Randy
Okay,
gives up.
excuse me. A lot of people messaged me and told me that the people were that he was putting the videos online.
I mean, look at the flare of
For
her
us,
nostrils. I think she's telling
And
the
for the
truth.
record, right now, tell me
Those nostrils
names.
are. Oh, good God.
Oh,
Did she really just do that kid thing where you push the
Yeah,
snot
you're-
up
yeah,
into
yep,
the forehead?
and over,
Or
yeah.
in,
Uh-huh.
in her case, a 5 head? Ma'am, I
Oh,
have the
God.
same thing. We just have big foreheads.
You to watch his
I
videos.
plead the fifth. I am
I played the fifth.
Bingo! Blackout everything.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, we don't. We
No,
don't get
you
to mark
can't
them
do-
all off. We
You
don't get to
can't
do
mark
all.
them all off at once. You have to wait for it to happen
I'm
over
gonna mark
and
off the one that
over.
gives me bingo. Then
Oh God, I may have to pull out. Where is my? Oh, it doesn't work there. Never mind.
Not making people targets. I refuse.
Target.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, here we go. We have another one.
Can you tell me the name
Okay,
of
Jeff,
one person?
Can you
No.
plead the fifth on another
No, I
person's
will
behalf?
Nope.
Wait.
Okay, because she's trying to.
But Jeff, I have it on good authority that Lynette's lawyer, who she has now representing her, says that she did an excellent job in this deposition. Excellent job without representation, he says. She did an excellent job.
He also claims
that
to
in
not
a
suffer
way.
from fetal alcohol syndrome.
What was
Okay,
that, Jeff?
Socko. I can see how she did good in a way. She avoided answering the questions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she stood up for herself. She put Randy in his place once or twice.
Damn it, Randy.
Did a pretty good job there, you know.
Avoiding things and screaming.
Yeah.
You guys, I think I
Didn't
have
give
a
any
new
ground.
career opportunity for her.
Mediator?
Media or press secretary for the Harris Walls. I have anxiety over the roof. John has a wrapping up to his crotch, and you want to talk to me about the economy?
I got a bathtub full of collard greens.
My child just fell down. I'm trying
He
to have
was
this
using
press
a
conference
walker.
here.
He was using. Did you want him to jump a fucking fence?
Make people targets of Mr. Hales. I will not.
Good for you.
He's
Steph.
already doxed.
You tell
He
him
had
that.
a list of my witnesses and he doxed every one of them. Every person that wrote a letter of support for me to the judge,
Why are
he
you
doxed them.
He didn't really dox them.
Are these
No.
the three people that support Sarah Boone too? I need the Venn diagram that overlaps Lynette's supporters and Sarah Boone's supporters. Because I think they're the same person.
He didn't really dox them. She made them part of a public record that anybody can get access to. She doxed them.
She doxed them by putting them in the public court record.
But you're forgetting nothing's Lynette's fault. So by the transitive Lynette property, it is Jeremy's fault.
Of course. Of course.
Because I'm terrified of what's going to happen to these people.
You've already taken the fifth, and so you're not going to give us any information.
Memes. They might be put in memes. Good God. It's terrifying.
She's like, I've already pled the fifth for them. I'm a
about these people
liar or
who
lawyer.
Told you to watch Jeremy Hale's videos, right?
Right.
What's it to your
Okay.
From now on, I guess I need to plead the fifth because I'm not
bingo.
going to incriminate anyone or myself.
Bingo.
But when I ask you a question, you take the fifth. And I ask you a different question, and you don't take the fifth. You can't say, I'm taking the fifth every question. It's either you say the fifth for every question or you don't.
She is writing a post-it note of hate. I can see
What was
it.
that? What was that facial expression? What did she say?
Ask you a
She
question.
was
you
pointing
take
at
the fifth.
somebody.
And I ask you a different question, and you don't
Somebody's
take the
Oh,
annoying
John
her.
got out of his
You can't
cage.
say, I'm taking the fifth every question.
What
It's either
the heck?
You say the fifth to every
John's
question,
by the
or you
window.
don't. You said before you want to take it on a question by question basis. Are you now saying that you don't want to have every
Oh,
question I ask
and
you,
we're
you're just going to
leaving.
take the fifth?
We're writing notes.
Ma'am?
I will.
Get away from the window.
Get away from the window.
I mean, all I can see is
I
John
guess-
just sitting there like a puppy, like
Kilroy.
he's like Doug from Up. He's like, you are my best friend, and I love you so much. I know you yell at me, but I will wear the cone of shame.
She
you're
lost a
telling
good
me I have-
opportunity, though. She should
No,
have just wrote,
question
I
my
plead the fifth on the
question.
paper and
I'll
put it
tell
in
you
front of the
Oh
camera.
no, she does that too. That's coming.
I am not telling you that. I'm not giving you any
Uh-uh.
legal advice. I'm just.
Oh yeah, she has a total. What's his name? A grounds moment. Where's my picture? Where's my picture of what's his face? Darrell Brooks. Here it is. She does one of these, except it says I plead the fifth. It's coming. It's
I was making that shit up. Wow.
Dang it!
She's my
She did.
spirit
Did she
animal.
put it? her crotchular area because I really feel like that adds to the gravitas of the objection.
Well, let's just watch and find out.
I'm just asking you that when you say from now on, I'm taking the fifth, does that mean, and it's okay, it's your right. I'm not giving you advice either way. I just want to know what you're
John's a window licker.
Which questions? You said before you'll do it on a question
It
by
tastes like
question basis. Now
snozberries.
you just said, from now on, I'm taking the fifth. Does that mean?
When you ask me questions about names of people that could be hurt, I will plead the fifth.
But that's not what pleading.
I'm not going to incriminate anyone else in anything.
Yeah,
that's why you asked the question.
You can't take
I was
the
wondering
fifth
if
for
you
someone else.
Yeah.
You know, like in absentia, she's like, it's their absentee Fifth Amendment ballot.
It's your right not to incriminate yourself. You don't have a right not to incriminate somebody else.
Saying somebody else's name wouldn't incriminate them.
Right. The chat is saying we have to pay attention to the reflection in her glasses. Okay.
Oh,
I've never asked you a question to give me names of people who are going to be hurt.
They will be hurt if I give you their name. Sir, I provided letters to the court of references, people that supported me, and every one of those people were doxxed. Their names, their addresses, their phone numbers, and their email addresses, and even their neighbors.
So
were
you've already
doxxed
given
by Mr. Hales.
Wait a minute. So you've already given their names of the people. Are those the people that send you these messages to watch his videos that you given to the court?
Some of them. That's all I'm going to say.
Which ones?
I plead the fifth.
Bingo. Okay. It's like some people have second breakfasts. I have third bingos.
Third bingo. Wait, do I have another bingo? No, not yet. I need one more plead the fifth for a second bingo. Yeah.
So by this thought process, does the government dox me every time they send me a W-2?
Do any of these people
maybe
contact you by phone? When I say these people, I mean the people that told you about the videos to watch Jeremy Hale's videos that you're complaining about. Do they text you by phone?
I plead the fifth.
Nice. Double bingo.
4 bingos. And the 4 corners. I got 4 corners and 4 bingos.
They write you emails.
I plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. Oh! You go, girl.
Yeah, you
That's
tell them.
another
Don't
one.
let this government take you.
Do you know if they watch Jeremy's videos?
I plead the fifth.
Boom.
Bingo. Triple
Okay.
bingo.
5 bingos.
One moment.
This is the best bingo card ever.
She's doing a great job.
She really is. I mean, I am proud of her. I feel like
Of not answering questions, Jeff.
Yes. That's the object of deposition, not answering the opponent's
Yeah,
question.
except if your lawyer would never tell you to plead the fifth in a civil case you brought because the inference.
Sword and shield, baby. If you can, use it.
But you can't.
She is.
But she's using, but she can't.
But
That's
she did.
not, but she can't. If this had ever gone before a judge, he would then have the right to say, I am inferring your guilt from all of this shit.
She was so good. She got this entire fucking deposition thrown out. That's how good she is, Megan.
It wasn't thrown
Wow.
out. It just wasn't used, and it would have been used.
It was invalidated because they didn't go through the proper court reporter thing that they would
No, it wasn't invalidated because of that. They didn't actually invalidate it. He didn't actually invalidate it. This deposition was going to be used. He just wouldn't let them play it that day in court. But he got thrown off the case, and they got a new judge.
The court reporter the court reporter didn't
That was
do something
bullshit.
correctly.
That was bullshit.
That was the judge's ruling.
He said that the court reporter didn't put his name
or
on it.
something, yeah.
It was absolutely insane. There's no way that this was thrown out like
Huge
legally.
win for Lynette.
Huge win.
Plead the fifth again, baby. You're on my team.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm going to get a blue check mark. Does this mean that I'm filled with the righteousness and, sanctimony that
I
will
think Elon
judge other
took you.
people?
I think Elon took you up on your offer to have his baby. If you said that today, and now you're getting a blue check.
Oh my God, Starlink is on the way.
Wait, I have to pay for my blue check mark, and you guys don't.
I didn't have to pay for
I have
mine; they just
boobs.
gave it to me.
I do too. I guess Elon doesn't want to look at them.
You made a mistake and you paid for it. I refused to pay for it, and eventually they just gave it to me.
Yeah, but I don't twit as much. Or what are we calling them X's? Are we calling them
tweets? No, we don't do that here. Twats, tweets, whatever.
Well, because I'm like, I'm going to X you, and then that sounds like a threat, and I don't really need a felony right now. So I'm like, I'll just post something on used to be Twitter.
What is she staring at?
John.
Oh, she's talking. She's muted. She's muted, Boomer. If anyone's still working on the old card, muted Boomer.
Not seeing any reflections in the glasses.
Yeah, I'm not either. You guys are saying that the blue thing is John. To me, that looks like the laptop screen.
Harley, honey, calm down. No, you go back. I do not want you on film, on video. Please.
Take the lead paint out of your mouth.
Calm down while mommy. You calm down while mommy is screaming obscenities at everyone.
It's always do as I say, not as I do.
I can't get my computer to connect.
Ma'am, we hear you.
Yes,
I
sir.
see. Next question. Why did you tell the court that, quote, they hide cameras in his shirt and the people that come with them video the hearings, unquote? Why did you tell that to the court?
Because he's done that before on videos.
When?
I just saw it on a video.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what video. I don't know where, but he had a little hole in his shirt and he was video.
So let me get this straight. Jeremy at one time hid a camera in his shirt to film something somewhere, not in a court, not in the Levy County court, just somewhere for his channel, hidden camera in the shirt. And she thinks that's evidence, Jeff, that he wore a hidden camera in court.
In case anyone ever notices my shirt, those are ash burns from cigar ash. They're not camera holes. In case anybody wants to know.
How would that even work? How is that even hidden if you cut a hole in your shirt and stick a camera in it?
The desk is a no cat zone. Stop.
Divens Moore has the answer. Nip cams.
Instead of tassels,
Something that I don't believe
gives you a whole new strip club experience.
Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
Daddy's calling. I can't answer it.
I still have both my bingo cards going.
And then you wrote here, these two are hurting so many people the same.
Wait a minute.
Just settle down, Randy.
Yeah, slow down, slow your roll.
I just wonder
Doing
why
this
they have
on my
that
phone is going to be
strap
hard
hanging on the
because
wall.
people are going to continue to call me.
Okay, man. Then you wrote, these two are hurting so
Earthquake.
many people the same.
I can't hear you.
He's filming a
Just
J.J.
minute, I have to see
Abrams
what
film.
happened.
Shaky cam everywhere.
Where's the
Blair Witch.
Dramamine?
It's a
Can you
Blair
please
Witch cam.
cough?
We don't need Dramamine.
Can you hear me?
No, I cannot. It's not coming through.
Can you just answer my question?
I can't hear your question. I can't hear you. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
Well, no.
Do you also go by Michelle?
Yes, I do. That is my name. That is what I've gone through since birth.
So you
You
can't.
just heard me.
It is?
I'm going to ask a question.
I
These,
can't, sir. I cannot hear you very well.
why don't
Not
you,
at all. I have to hold you up to my ear to hear you. Something
No,
is
God.
wrong. Can you please?
I did
mic.
not have ear cam.
Fine, man. Can the court reporter hear me okay?
I did
Father-
not have ear cam on the bingo card.
I would rather watch 50 Shades of Grey with my mother in the room.
Yes,
What is going on?
Okay, I
Why did
cannot hear you, so I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
Man, please stop saying that. You hear me. We just proved you did. So stop saying
Sir,
that.
I can't hear you.
But you're answering his questions.
It's amazing that you can't hear, but you wait for a pause in the conversation to say something. It really is a super talent.
And she got extra offended because he said, I know you can hear me.
Well, that's a hate fact. And we don't allow hate facts over here.
Perhaps
it's like
perhaps it's a failure to communicate. She meant to say, I can't hear you well.
Oh, that's a good
He was
pause
taking her
face.
literally. He was being all lawyerly and taking her literally like a lawyer. Lawyers.
whispering in my phone. I cannot hear you.
Well, let's proceed. Let me get the question out.
I can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying.
Man, please stop talking. You wrote, these two are hurting so many people the same way, all for money from social media sites, correct?
You'll have to repeat that with me holding it up to my ear. What did you say?
Not again, dear.
These two are hurting so
don't want to
many
go to
people the same
therapy.
way, all for money from social media sites. You wrote that to the court this year, correct?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
There are other people that he's doing the same thing to as he's doing to me.
Who?
Oh God, these
Russell
are like
Meek,
those
Mary
birth
DeGroot,
videos that they
Don
made you watch in
Severino.
health class.
Okay. Have any of those people filed cyber stalking injunctions
Having
against Mr. Hales?
current traumatic
They
stress
are
from this.
waiting to see what happens in my case
And how do you know that?
Current traumatic stress.
because they.
Well, I
told
use
me.
it or say current traumatic or current traumatic, depending on how ridiculous I'm being.
How did they tell you that?
I'm sure someone's going to be very upset that I
spoke
made
with
fun
me.
of PTSD.
In
No,
person?
they spoke with me.
In person?
Yes, sir.
In your ear hole, directly into it, so you could hear.
Do you have text messages and email messages between yourself and Jeremy Hales?
Oh God.
From a long time ago. Yes.
All right.
Have
You
them?
may
I
now
actually
check
like her
off.
better with this view.
You may check off. I have the texts on the first bingo card, which gives me finally bingo. She has the texts.
Yes.
Okay.
And
how do you have
Jacqueline,
them
her
on your
screen
phone?
is red because we are seeing her ear canal.
We are inside Lynette's ear. We are taking a journey. I need that Attenborough guy to narrate this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
What was that movie where they shrunk everybody down and put him in the guides to like kill
Inside? Oh
was
yeah,
the
with
Incredible Journey. No, that was the way of the
There's-
animals.
There've been a couple of them.
They
I like
shrunk
the
them
one
down in a
with
little spaceship and they had to go through the body.
Yeah,
of the
with
cancer and the
what
brain.
was that?
Randy
With
Quaid, Dennis
Yeah.
Quaid.
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, it was like the Incredible Journey. That was about the animals though. Something like that.
Oh
my
God.
God. Yeah,
I
I can just see-
need Richard Attenborough though to walk us through this journey through the ear.
Today we are
space.
looking at the wild feral Lynette in her natural,
The Fantastic Voyage. That's it.
Yes.
That's
Good
it.
job, Rebecca. Thank
Oh my
you.
gosh,
Oh,
we could totally do a Miss Frizzle, like, and then Arnold would finally have a reason to be pissed off. Like, God dang it. You know, every time I go to this school, now we're going to Hillbilly Hell. God dang it.
My
He's like,
son
"But
is
I think-"
24 years old in 2 months, and just hearing Ms. Frizz sends chills up my spine. It's like,
Okay, well, I guess I'm marking that off my Halloween costume list, unless I really want to scare Jeff.
Talk about PTSD.
MG Law wants to know, are we at the ENT? Maybe she needs to go to the ENT, but unfortunately, we are inside Lynette's ear canal. I'm sorry to inform you that that's where we are now. I think we need a palate cleanser. Let's take this off the screen for a moment.
Thank you, Jesus.
It looks like the curtain at the beginning of the Muppet Show.
It does kind of.
It does.
Oh my gosh, have that. If someone could animate that as it goes into the ear and then out pops all of her personality.
It's time to put on makeup. It's time to light the lights.
It's time to yell at Randy. It's time to plead the fifth. Come on, vote, everyone. We're gonna plead the fifth. Do.
Tie Sticks, thanks for the 2. Jeremy sat in the room with Randy for the deposition. Yeah, I think we there's one part where you see him. Karen Kirsten thanks for the 5. Amber Heard to play Lynette in the Otter Creek mockumentary. That's good because all of her hatred and rage has ravaged her face. So that might work. Ty Sticks, thanks for the 2. No lawyer would take this BS without cash retainer.
Question
There's
though,
a lot
is
of
Amber
times you
Heard?
sit around and go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Is Amber Heard going to dress up as Ava Braun again? Because I just want to ask some questions about that particular choice.
Oh, Lily Smith, thanks to the 5. Megan, YouTube put 2 of your songs, including Levy County, on a playlist. You're famous. Did you get my... What? They did? I don't even think that's a thing. I think people can make their own playlists. You might be seeing a playlist someone else made. Did you get my membership super chat yesterday after the show? I think I did, and I put it up on the... I think I put it up on the screen, but I could be wrong, Lily. I'll have to watch it back and see. Jack's mom, thanks for the 5. I believe Jeremy said he didn't see the gun until he watched the video. Oh, that's scary. Cat Weasel Gaming became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here. You'll get used to it, though. I promise. John Stuber, thanks for the 5. I rather Lynette be press secretary for Camel Toe than her starting in OnlyFans. Puke face emoji.
Why you got to limit it to 1? It's not, they're not mutually exclusive.
Jeff, ew. Unhung Hero, thanks for the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. K-Matt Red Queen, thanks for the 5. Why didn't she use the freaking tablet for the Zoom? It's a freaking free tablet. Janice Wingfield, thanks for the 10. Silverman stopped the continuation of Lynette's Depo the next day and stopped John's Depo despite not having John as a client. He did not get them thrown out in court. I guess we're all disagreeing on that issue.
Well, the way I recall, the judge refused to accept it because it wasn't. He wouldn't consider it to be properly injured because of of what the person did.
But then he got thrown off the case. So yes. I doubt that ruling would have stood. Navy Vet for the broken. Thanks for the 2. Camera and shirt was from Coin Pusher videos. I don't know what a Coin Pusher video is.
Understand what that is.
But I take it's not in a courtroom, so there was no real evidence to say that Jeremy was doing anything untoward in a courtroom. Just saying.
The only thing I can think of when you say Coin Pusher videos, like the roller skates at the drive-in had like little coin changer things on their.
You could go.
Oh yeah,
you were very popular at the arcade. You were just like,
hell yeah.
I got all the
arcade guy had them too. Yeah.
Back to the ear.
Okay, that does correlate to what I asked you to bring. So I'm going to ask you to forward them to me during this deposition. Wrong. I asked you to bring any text messages or email messages, either directly or indirectly, referencing or relating to the claims made in this case by you against him. So I'm asking you now. You just testified you had text messages and email messages from a long time ago.
The Coin Pusher video. What does this have to do with the Coin Pusher videos, like where they have all the coins lined up and then like you put the money in and it like pushes the coins and you try to push them off into the bin and take them? I
don't know, but I was just about to get bingo again. You get interrupted by my second bingo. Damn it. Okay, let's remember, everyone. She said she had the text
I'm talking
messages.
now. You don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar?
Quiet.
Familiar.
Nobody cares.
Between yourself and him.
You should have just said repeal the 19th. Go full into it. If
oh my God, you're stepping on my bingo.
I am sorry.
Stop it.
And
you are a meathead.
Pretty much, yes.
Messages, either directly or indirectly, referencing or relating to the claims made in this case by you against him. So I'm asking you now.
I'm deaf.
You just testified you have text messages and email messages from a long time ago between yourself and him. And I'm asking you now to forward them to me, please. All of them.
Not forward all of them. It'll take me forever. I have to screenshot everything and then
does she have dial-up still? Okay. Is this the problem? She's still on AOL chat room.
Because we're going to go to the court if you don't do it. we're going to tell the
Like in a
court
BBS where he's like, I
you
have to
didn't
watch
produce
the
it, even though you said you did.
picture come one line at a time.
She's got a
You
Commodore
give them any
84.
And then your dad picks up the
I had
phone
no
and you got to
idea.
start over.
I don't know what a deposition is. I don't know what you wanted.
It says it right here, ma'am. Look on the
Oh,
screen.
for Christ's sake.
Hey, Jesus would like to be left out of this
Don't-
deposition.
Do not bring our Lord into this.
Wait, did Lynette say that? Or was that
Yes.
Mo?
Yes.
I thought it was Mo.
No,
it
that
wasn't
was
me.
Lynette.
I don't
love
take
this
the
woman.
Lord's name in vain unless I'm wearing, rubber-soled shoes. I
Oh,
know
for
how this
Christ's
stuff
sake.
works.
See, it was Lynette.
She's even got tattoos. Old eccentric
It
old
says it
women
right
with
here, man.
tattoos rock.
Look on the
Oh,
screen.
for Christ's sake. From now on,
Parts
I
of
plead the
habit.
fifth. I cannot go
I
back
plead the
and get
fifth.
every one of those messages. And I can't hear him.
Bingo,
And he's
I've got
calling me a liar.
Quadruple bingo on the
So
other card.
I don't know what to do.
Did she
So
just
from
say?
now you've decided from now on every question you're just
I
gonna say-
can't.
Now she says she doesn't have the text messages. So on the first bingo card, I don't have the text, and now I have second bingo.
It's like the speaker.
Oh, is Bruce in the
phone is
chat?
not working.
Wait, we have Bruce sighting on the first bingo card. I think Bruce is in the chat. Is he?
Holy holies, I think I might have a blackout on the first card.
Is he?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, I
see-
don't have
I
self-medicating.
see that they're talking to him, but I don't see Bruce actually in the chat. Where
I've
is he?
seen him. He's here. He was asking Jeff if he was going to do a line by line of the federal case.
Oh dear God! Nobody cares. Ah, there he is.
I already
Bruce
did
sighting.
the complaint.
Bingo! I got the triple bingo on the first card. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate that.
The federal, I'll probably have time to do the federal motions probably in 2 weeks.
The
I'm
federal
booked solid
motions.
until the end of next week. Yeah, 'cause, well, I already did the complaint that was filed, and
Did you?
Yeah.
Doing
I
lines
didn't
with
go over-
Jeff. I think
I
that should be the thumbnail.
I didn't go over that one because I have so much going on with the other case too. So I'm knee deep in content. I can't decide.
Yeah, well, I've got the Coast Guard thing until like the 26th or the 27th. Then there's like the 1 week break until Sarah Boone starts. So I was planning on getting to that during the
Okay. Question
week of
for the
October.
general chat, because I need to know if this is in too bad taste. If I title my stream about Sarah Boone's trial as Not Without Her Suitcase, is that bad?
Just be prepared for what Reddit's gonna say.
I don't know how to work Reddit, so I don't care.
Oh, great. Great.
I have
That's
never
good.
I have never joined the depths of Reddit, even if they have a Sailor Moon forum. No. That would involve peopling, and I have found my tribe here.
Yeah, chat. I don't know if I'm going to cover those filings because Bruce keeps demanding that I do it, and I don't really respond well to that sort of thing. So far,
We do not.
I'm,
We are Reagan.
so far I'm a solid no on whether or not on reading his filings because he's just been so rude about it.
From
I
now
don't know
on,
what the hell, how to fix this. Sir, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the speakerphone. I cannot hear you unless I hold it up to my ear.
Oh,
if
not
I hold it
again.
up to my ear, I can't see the screen.
No,
It's a
doubt.
real Sophie's
you know what?
choice.
Why don't we do this? Is Mr. Cook on the cell phone?
we have a real
Here.
problem.
It is a conundrum.
I'm not gonna ask for his cell phone. Why is this showing me?
Excuse me, ma'am. You have two
What
phones.
does this mean?
Okay, I feel sort of like I feel seen by Lynette here because this is me talking to Mr. Mo.
Oh, there's Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's doing a great job. She's got Randy so confused here. He doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't have any phones. Now she's got two, and she doesn't know who to call. And she's stalling and delaying.
Okay, pink cat.
Oh, good
Wow.
Lord. My cat just fell down.
My cat just fell down, Randy. Dick on it. This is why I can't have nice things.
Did you just say dick on it?
I said dag on it.
Well, you missed me during my stream. I thought, okay, I'm going to step out and grab a snack. And then while like 2 seconds after I leave, the Coast Guard decides to have a 15-minute break. So it's just dead silence in a screen. And the entire chat gets to hear me drop a glass, yell, "Mother!"
Just like Mr. Griffith.
Yeah, and then they have to listen to me sweep it up, then run the vacuum cleaner over, and I get back and it's just chat laughing at me. So
Why
It's
does
cleaning
Randy's wall?
ASMR.
Why does Randy's wall have holes in it like the Olive Garden? What is his?
I don't
office
know, but
in-
it really
in an
makes me
old
want a
Olive Garden?
breadstick.
I think it's a map of New Zealand.
I never noticed this before, but Randy, your office needs a little updating. I feel bad Randy can't afford an office with whole walls. That's unfortunate.
Well,
He
at least
can't-
he doesn't have shiplap.
Yeah, now that Jeremy's paid his bills, he can afford a whole damn
He
new
can
building.
afford that now. What is it? Didn't Jeremy say the bills be like $190,000? Randy, fix your wall.
Giblets.
Fix your wall. You're not an Olive Garden.
You want me to remain on the record?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Okay.
That's the face of a man whose blood pressure is going up.
We're gonna try and call her.
That is a face of a man who's like, how much longer till I get some gin for cereals?
That's why I always have a thermos. Nobody knows what's in it.
Yeah, you might not want a tumbler that says this might contain vodka.
Yeah.
Lynette's yelling made the wall plaster fall. My
Yeah, that's
wall just fell down.
I am trying to reload the Zoom.
Unnecessary.
Stay on the line.
Shame on you.
I'm trying to. I need the meeting number. If I stay on the line with you, I can't reload the Zoom. So what do you want me to do?
I want you
Yeah.
to go to
Oh my
your
gosh,
screen,
is she
your
Tokyo
messages,
drifting
and
a
you click on the
U-turn
link I
back into
sent
the
you.
stream? We're circling back. I love it.
And the
It's
steps.
She's
history.
flipping
It
a
rhymes.
shitty. Flipping a shitty.
And I hear someone there instructing you. Is that Mr. Cook?
Nobody's instructing me. You're lying. You're not hearing anything. There is a TV going on for the baby.
Oh,
Stop lying. There is nobody instructing me. I'm the one who knows about this, not him.
Well, I'm glad someone knows about something.
Where is the
She's like, I tried Control Alt Delete.
Come on, Randy, which is it? Do you want to do that or do you want it on the Zoom? Make up your mind.
Re-click the link. Harley, calm down, mommy.
all right, we've got a new
Calm
poll.
down. Now why is it one?
Randy's wall is a map, old Olive Garden, or plaster fell down.
I'm still sticking with the New Zealand.
Okay. I'm going to have to verify it with him later so we get the real
What's
answer.
her name?
There's a court worker. Can you let her back in? She's trying to get in.
John Stuber.
See, I don't see anyone waiting.
My wall died.
Oh, nice.
My wall isn't dead.
She just popped in.
Just came up.
Jeff is shaking his head.
No, meeting.
So disappointed in you too.
Well, so is my mother, but you know, hasn't gotten me down yet.
Join the club, Jeff. I mean, my children
I
are
have a
disappointed
line.
in me. Everybody's disappointed in me. I mean, yeah, get in line is right. What did you expect? What did you expect when you accepted this invitation exactly?
I expected two mature adult women to be on their best behavior.
Well, have you heard of the bigotry of high expectations? You're setting me failure, Jeff.
Oh, there has to be a button for this. Where is the button?
As they say in the gin blossoms, if you don't expect too much, I won't let you down.
Shame.
I'm trying to be a
Shame on
force for
us.
good in the world, and this is all I get. I get shamed.
No, that was for you, for us. That was our shame
Oh.
bell.
Yeah,
Because we are We are clearly, this.
You are not a nice person.
Exactly.
I never said I was, though.
I know, me
Show the
either.
line where I said I was nice, because I try not to lie, at least to myself.
Yeah, we got to start
Okay,
somewhere.
well, there are some lies that I hold sacred, like the lie that I tell the government on my driver's license. It's a lie that we both agreed to. It's a contract. And yes, I am 115 pounds, but only on Mercury. But it still counts. I plead the fifth.
I'm checking off another I plead the fifth.
We can't hear you.
Muted boomer. Wait, we already checked that off on the first card. Damn it.
Don't try to be funny, will you, meathead?
I have anxiety over the roof.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can.
Okay, great.
It's a Christmas miracle. Praise Jeebus.
So, when we cut off, you were saying that again for the third or fourth time. From now on, I'm taking the fifth. So again, when you say that,
Nothing wrong with
are you
it.
intending to take the fifth to every question I'm going to ask you today?
Well, it depends on what the question is, Randy. You got to ask the question before you just.
The fact that you have already accused me of lying and you are trying to get me to admit that I'm doing things that I have not done, I feel the need to plead the fifth until I get an attorney present.
Quinn,
I don't.
Tuplet
You give that answer
bingo?
before. I'm
Quinn-
just gonna. You took the fifth to that question. That's fine. I'm going to move on. And if you want to take the fifth, that's certainly something you can do to each question. It's fine. I just
got
wanted
the
to see your thoughts.
sextuple bingo.
You are. The other question was
It's the
again.
one I'm going for
I
next.
asked you. You said you had these text.
I need
messages and
Randy to
email
give up
messages
though for it.
between Jeremy Hales and yourself.
I have
Every-
text
Randy
messages.
got a muffin
I'm not
basket
sure
or
about
something
any
from the
email
Hales after
messages
this
that they're still
deposition.
on my email, but I do have text messages. Yes.
When did
We're
you?
back to yes, we have them. We just said we didn't have
When
them.
did you
I thought
She
she
does
was
now.
protecting the identity of her spies or moles.
last see the email messages?
She
that
hasn't
you had
named 'em
between
yet.
Yourself and Jeremy Hales.
She's got him. She ain't named him.
Long time ago.
True.
Okay, so
A year.
right. So why did, if you weren't sure, why did you tell the court on January 2nd of this year that I have email messages between him, Jeremy Hales, and I ever since?
Because I did, but I also have emails have shut down. I lost a bunch of data because my phone got destroyed. I've been through 3 phones.
She needs Brad. Brad!
Where is her IT goatee?
She clearly needs IT goatee.
In the last, I don't know, 5 months ago in the other
Dog
room.
snore. Oh, that's not on the bingo card today. Shit.
So I will have to.
I am programmed to hear dog snore and go, dog snore, but it's not there.
Look and pull up his name and see if I have any in there. But I have text messages. Absolutely.
So when you wrote, I have text messages and email messages.
I
between
thought at that time that I still had the email messages.
And as you sit here
Good
today,
answer.
you no longer have any emails between yourself and Mr. Hales?
I don't know.
Well,
Again, that's a great answer. She's
Yeah,
gonna have,
well,
How can one
maybe
know
she is, maybe she
anything?
doesn't.
That
Oh my
answer
god,
is
she's
good.
going full. She's going full as if or
She-
clueless. She's like, Spain could be anywhere.
Yes.
No,
She
if somebody
should
asks
do
me,
that.
do I have this email? I go, I don't, maybe it's on
I
my
don't
phone,
know.
maybe it's on my office computer, maybe it's on one of my 57
that's
email
exactly
addresses.
the right thing for her to
Yeah.
say is I don't know. She really should have done that a lot more instead of all this I plead the fifth nonsense, because that just makes her look ridiculous. She could have just said, I don't know. I can't recall. That's what all those awful DFS agents are always doing. I can't recall. Did you drag a child from their house in the middle of the night without a warrant? I can't recall. Yeah, that's always how they respond, and she could have done that.
I need to look.
Well, go ahead.
I am, because now I'm trying to find the text messages, and I will try and pull up, see if there's anything on my email from him.
Okay. You can take it. You can do that. if you find something, let us know. It should be very easy on a phone. You just pull up his name on your text message screen, and you have all.
Oh my God, sir! I know how to look for them.
I just
I'm
said
not
that-
illiterate.
I believe you testified you were computer illiterate. That's why.
I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer.
Yeah, Randy. She's phone literate, computer illiterate.
It's like PC and Mac people. There's iPhone people and computer people.
All right, listen, Bruce, you're welcome here. You're always welcome here. But if you block my mods, you will be banned from this channel for good. Do not block the mods. Unblock the mods. Or I'm going to go in and block your ass from the channel. So that's a rule. You cannot block the mods. Unless you have a problem with one mod, you can block one. But you cannot go and systematically block all the mods so they can't mod you. Don't be like that. That's your warning.
Yeah, I thought you were a lawyer that was supposed to fight with words and be able to argument and such. I mean, as a non-lawyer person, I just thought that was kind of your milieu.
Are you looking? Just to make sure. Are you looking?
Of course I am. I said I was, and I am looking.
We don't see you anymore. Can you, is there a reason? Is that because you're looking?
Right, because that's the only way I can look for things. I don't know how to do both.
Good. No, you've learned how to stay on Zoom and look at your texts and emails.
Jeff has drunk enough whiskey that he's rooting. He's
What?
rooting for Lynette.
Hey,
He's like,
I'm rooting
yeah,
for truth, justice, and the American way, man.
yeah, that's right. You tell him, Lynette.
Truth, justice, and the American way. It's the legal process I'm fighting for. Everybody gets a good crack at the whatever you get a crack at. You know.
What are we're just dead silence now. This is not good radio, Lynette.
That motherfucker back there is not.
I'm looking to see.
Look, here's the deal.
I need to yell to him to call the sheriff, or we're going to be in trouble, and I'm not being arrested for this. We were told we had to be at the police
Have
department.
you stopped looking, ma'am? Have you stopped looking?
No, I am not. Stop looking.
Who are
I'm
you
still
talking
scrolling.
to? Who are you talking to?
You.
I don't want you to talk to me. I want you to look.
Oh God.
You don't need to be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to make an account.
I am looking. No, from what I can see, I don't have any email addresses anymore. Emails. I'm looking. I can't find any.
So Lynette is the Emily Post and of etiquette on the internet.
I don't know. Whatever was on his thing, whatever he gave me. Hales.com or something. I don't know.
No, what email address were you using to communicate with him?
I have no idea. I have changed email addresses a lot. I have no idea. I don't know.
What email addresses have you used in the last year?
I don't know. Whatever I have on right now.
What's your current email address?
Lynette Preston 656.
I think Bruce blocked me too. Can you do that? Can you go onto someone's channel and block the streamer? Can you do that?
I was unaware you could block the mods.
That's really strange. Okay. Whatever.
Email.
How long have you used that email?
I'm not sure. Probably, maybe, I don't know, 6 or more months. I don't know. Sir, I have post-traumatic stress disorder. I do not have perception of time.
Okay.
I don't have perception of dates and times. I do not. My brain does not work that way.
Does anybody remember when she was in front of Judge Grudge and she said she had a photographic memory? Where she remembered conversations word for bloody word, but can't remember what time.
In fairness, my ex-wife could remember random shit I said 14 years ago on Friday at 7:30 p.m., but she had no sense of time either.
She was confused. She has a problematic memory, not a photographic.
Oh, that would make sense. Okay.
Yes,
All
you're the
right.
star. Everyone here.
All right. I think we're gonna have to call it a day here. We have Jeff needs to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I need a nap. I need a nap.
I have to go pick up the feral children.
Right. And you were only here till 2. So I think we're going to call this one at 31 minutes and 31 seconds. Wow. That's quite a timestamp. 31:31. I'll remember that. And we will come back to this on another day that will I will tell you about at some time. All right. Tug's on vacation. There won't be any Tuesday with Tug tonight unless
I'll turn off my alarm now.
unless Jeff decides he wants to get up and do a stream later, maybe I will. Actually, I probably won't be able to because Hangry is still really sick, so I need to go and tend to him and deal with the children. So it's probably good I'm having the night off. As for tomorrow, I don't really know what's going on. What's going on with you, Mo? What do you got coming up?
Well, tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be doing Nightly News with Mo. Dingus might make an appearance, but he's done ignoring me and now demands attention. You know, he's a cat. But I also do in the mornings at 8 a.m. So I try to schedule it before trials start. I do an hour-long, newsy news podcast or show or whatever you want to call it. But basically it stays away from politics and the Mesopotamia. Think The Daily Show, but good.
Oh, great. Oh, that's terrific. Everybody, if you have not subscribed to Mo in the Deep End, get over there now and do it. Mods, if you could put her channel in the chat. Mo is so funny. She makes me fall over laughing. I love Mo's take on the news. And she finds stories that nobody else can find. It's always the stories about supermodels wearing nothing but electrical tape. And yeah.
Oh, do you want to know my favorite news story? Yes, but my favorite news story of this week has been that Cornhub noticed a marked decrease in user fulfillment during the debate, but that only lasted until the first commercial break. Now there was a sharp uptick right before the debate. I think people wanted to screw themselves before the government screwed them. I don't know. It's funner when you do it yourself than when Uncle Sam comes in and helps.
Got to rub one out before it starts, so you can wait until the next commercial break.
If it works for Jeff Toobin, it works for me.
Oh God! And Legal Vices, what do you got coming up? Where should everyone find you? And if you haven't subscribed to Legal Vices, you need to do so immediately. Mods, can you handle that?
Right there at the channel, Legal Vices. We are doing the Coast Guard's public hearings in their investigation into the implosion of the Titan. That'll go through the end of next week. Then there's a week break during which we'll probably get to the motions that have recently been filed in the federal suit because we covered the complaint. And then we'll do a run-up to Sarah Boone, probably Thursday and Friday, watching her interrogation and her arrest, rewatching those and re-commenting on them. And then on the 7th of August, Sarah Boone. 7th of October, Sarah Boone trial starts.
Excellent. So make sure you subscribe to both Mo in the Deep End and Legal Vices. And I have a few more super chats, and then we're out of here. Michelle Rogers, thanks for the 2. YouTube does create playlists. All right, that's weird. Janice Wingfield, thanks for the 10. Brucey Bowel Movement boy poached Lynette from Silverman while she was still a client of his. No wonder he dropped her. Robert James, thanks for the 2. Megan, look at the email I sent last night. Okay, I promise to do that as soon as do I have to do it right now? Right this very second?
Immediately.
Okay, wait. James, who is this from again? Robert James. Okay. I'm looking. Robert. Okay, here it is. Oh boy, it's a video. What have we done? What have you done? I don't think I can I play? I always get burned when I play these things without watching them first. Do we take the chance?
If Megan wonders, the answer is always no. Yeah.
Yeah. I think hold on. I'm gonna
if it's funny now, it'll still be funny tomorrow.
That's true.
Yeah, when you make sure it doesn't have naked chicks in it, or
in that case, play it. You know,
I'm going to make sure that it doesn't have anything that can get me sued in it, okay? And then maybe I'll play it. Rogue Mama, thanks for the 2. Aren't all depos semi-antagonistic for all cases? Yeah,
well, they don't. Yeah, they don't have to be, but they generally are because nobody wants to. Literally, nobody wants to be in a deposition on either side.
Right.
I tried to use my knowledge of trials to get out of jury duty. The state picked me. I was like, this is going to be bad for you. I'm generally anti-state.
Well, you should be.
Apocrypha Darkbane. I love this name. You became a new YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird, but we have wine and stuff. So, you know, you'll get used to it. Patricia Cerny, thanks for the 10. She was told to bring all her evidence to the Depo that she had submitted to the courts, which includes the emails. So she should have known. Yeah, well, she just didn't bring them, which, of course, made it go on and dragged it out. And, you know, she delayed until she could get her lawyer there. And that, you know, worked for her, I guess, because she didn't really have to answer much. It was just all, ma'am, why are you screaming? And can you look? I can't find anything. So, you know, it is what it is. Chat, thank you so much for being here. We sure appreciate you. The best chat in the world. And we'll see you again soon. Make sure you're following me at meganfox.locals.com. That's where you'll get all the notifications for where I will be next time. And that's it. Sayonara.
Lost, my world is near its end. I almost felt my head is full of a million choices. I am alive, I'm not here to pretend. I love my friends, my heart is filled with a million voices. Oh, this road has many choices. Oh, and my heart, million voices. Come next to me, my friend, embrace the sky. I'm not afraid to fly. It's not the time to say goodbye. Say goodbye. No, I don't wanna No, I don't wanna say goodbye. This time I know my road is near its end. I almost felt my head is full of a million choices. I am alive, I'm not here to pretend. I love my friends, my heart is filled with a million voices. Oh, this road has many choices. And my heart, million voices. Come next to me, my friend, embrace the sky. I'm not afraid to fly. It's not the time to say goodbye. I don't wanna say goodbye. No, I don't wanna say. No, I don't wanna say goodbye.
So I take it that you've
Johnny's
seen
problem is he
Cameron
should
Johnny's
come
bedroom
storming
before.
in there with
Yeah.
a string of
Do you
garlic
recall whether
and
you
some
went
holy
into
water.
Mr.
And a
Deposon's
cross,
first
a crucifix.
bedroom?
May the
Do you
power of
recall,
Christ
or no,
compel you.
No, I don't.
You realized his house was infested with
Just after
succubuses.
that, there's a picture here with you of what it, yes. Do you recall whether it was there
Succuloters.
when you arrived in the afternoon? I don't remember seeing it now. So while she
No wonder he said drown her before you burn her.
Oh my god.
You-
Your next witness?
Now I know
Witness
why
for
you wanted to
Melanie
drown her.
Iglesias. And that
Next
is
witness
also
lives in
why
Romania.
video
Is that correct?
that difference of Miss